Good morning. Oh my God. Guys, I'm not even ready. And you guys are already here. Holy crap. Hey, Theo. What up, Dell? What's up, Canes? You guys created it. What's up, Cheese? Hey, Mark. Good morning, guys. Let me do this real quick. Uh-oh, give me a sec. What is it? Creator dashboard? What's up, Me Fox? What up, Penguin? All right. We are good to go. Hey, everyone. What's up? Nether in the house. Jasper, Theo. We have Feature, Ceci, War, Town. What's going on, guys? Mark, WoW Classic. We got Cheese. Get your behind the IF, boss. Someone is about to forge. No fucking way. No fucking way. On my way right now. 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 Envy. Envy for Phantom Blade. Envy for Phantom Blade. What's up, Stir? Guys, there's a fucking Phantom Blade getting crafted. No way. No. 3-9, you're crafting it? There's no way. Oh my God. Guild event. IF. Right now. Get in Discord. Oh my God. There's no way. I didn't think it was possible. Good morning, my elves. Good morning, good morning.
Yo, good morning.
Good morning. You sound sleepy.
Hell yes.
Oh my God. Guys, what is going on, Davey? I had no idea another person was doing this. I had no idea someone was going for this. Twanky, what's up? 3, if you want to throw me leader, I can invite everyone.
Where are we meeting?
Ironforge. PST for guild event in IF. 3-9 is forging a Phantom Blade. Guys, this is like well over 50 hours farming. This is well over 50 hours farming. This is an insane grind, dude. Hey, Josh. Aussie Auntie's online. Good morning, everyone. Okay, I'm inviting everyone. I'm making my way. I am on the boat right now. I will be in Ironforge soon. Good morning, my elves. Good morning, my leafs. Yo, Josh, Wispy, good morning, guys. If you can get on, make your way to Ironforge. You inspired me to melee dual wield hunter based on Dritz. I'm going to try to dual wield CBs since there are no scimitars. Dude, Masi, that is epic. I think there's dual scimitars in like Daenerys. The Thief's Blade is actually dual scimitars. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Mr. Smite. Here, dual wield scimitars. And they'll be both 1.7 with 3 agility stat stick. This would be badass. I would just run the Thieves, brother. If you don't want the barbs. If you want that like real scimitar vibe, there it is. Cruel Barb is a scimitar, but I think he wants like a more of a standard scimitar. Beam. Level 54, named like Cloak. I like this. Have I ever seen these shoulders before in the game? I don't think I've ever seen those shoulders before in the game. I don't think I've ever seen those shoulders before in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen those shoulders in the game. Wow. Yeah, we're doing an event right now. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, my leaves. A sporadic guild event in Ironforge.
Farewell.
I guess we logged on at perfect timing. 3-9 is crafting a phantom blade. This is the blade that I myself just crafted and that Chosen as well also crafted. And what's crazy about it is it takes easily over 50 hours to get it, all the mats to get this blade. And it really is just a symbolism to playing the game on your terms, especially in this self-found mode, where you wake up and you get on the game and you do what you want to do and you go after the goals that you want to go after and not just fill out my BIS list. And it's really sick to see more and more people do this because it really is, in my opinion, the future of playing World of Warcraft. Because this Phantom Blade resonates with the RuneScape style of playing where you have to go out into the world to collect something and you have to go and farm and go over here and go over there and really interact with the world and your professions to create something magical, to create something magnificent. So we're here to celebrate 3-9 because they have embarked on this journey. What's a Phantom Blade equivalent to the priests? I don't know. I don't know, brew. But let us all get in a circle around 3-9, probably in front of the forge, correct? Where do we want to do this? 3-9, how are you inside the forge? How are you inside the forge? There we go. Oh my God, you look insane. Oh, that's totally fine as well. No big deal. 3-9 literally looks like an elf rogue as well, by the way. No big deal. Brucewood Blade with the Ranger Bow of Agility on a self-found playthrough at the +1 agi. No big deal, by the way. The Iron Spy Eye from Scarlet Monastery Graveyard Rare Spawn. No big deal. He has a kaleidoscopic scope chain, which is essentially the Seal of Wyrn on the neck. No big deal. He has also acquired the Dark Hooded Cape. This character is absolutely amazing. Head to toe, the Mog is absolutely bunkai. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you make me so proud. Captain Sand in a shirt. He got the Murloc quest until he got the treasure map in Westfall. This is absolutely cinema. 3-9, you look amazing. All right, Here, I would say 3-9, get on this little thingy here where I'm standing, and then we'll make a circle around you. Or actually, no, you can stand on the forge. Or stand on the steps of the forge. Actually, that's better. Stand on the steps of the forge, and then we will circle all around the forge. Yeah, exactly like that. Man, I should have done this. This is way better. Nope. You are here. We are waiting. Don't worry. We have a lot of people coming. This is more of a leaf shape than a circle. Yeah, we got to work on our circles, guys. Hi, Mia. Nice. We got a dwarf. Gold Bob. Go Bob. It's an honor to have a dwarf here. A great weapon is about to be forged. No finer place to forge a weapon. That is true. No finer place. Let me hide this. See a little bit more. Let me get a little map peek real quick. We have a Loon Rage and Stormwind. Make sure to get in Discord. Alphabetical's coming over. Nozomi is in actual Africa in 3/4. But it's okay. She'll just fly over to Theramore and then be here in a second. So it'll just be like 5-10 minutes, and then we can celebrate the great forging of the blade. Dude, look at Demon Garbage. Hold on, I gotta go peep this real quick. Motherfucker's level 60, dude. Oh my god. Look at this mod. Good morning.
How are you?
Is that Aussie Auntie?
It is.
It is. Good morning.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Oh, I hope you're not staying up too late.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I ain't missing this for the world.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice. We have Aussie Auntie here. I wonder where Little Miss XO is. What's up, Yoki? 3-9 is about to forge the Phantom Blade. Good morning.
What? This little kitty stays tiny. He don't get big, this little white kitty.
Talga? Oh, what kitty?
My white saber hasn't grown. Like, it's just stayed little.
I don't think the kitties grow. Do the pets usually grow?
They usually do.
They grow?
Mine hasn't.
I never knew that the pets grew.
Maybe
Yeah,
with
they
these
grow
nursery?
as they level.
Wait,
And
you
they
broke
get-
your
yeah,
15 curse.
Yes, I did. I broke the 15 curse.
Oh, that's wonderful. Maybe I'm just a late bloomer.
Yep,
Maybe Showbeck's kitty's just a late
Yep.
bloomer.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, like, see the ghost saber next to my little kitty?
Yeah, well, hey, it's not about the size of the kitty, right?
Nah,
Showbeck
but how
kitty's
you
still
use-
strong.
Oh, Showback kitty is the bomb.
Yeah, Showbeck kitty. Maybe small kitty, but strong kitty. All right. Yeah, it's a very average, very standardized average size kitty. Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, pretty average size kitty. Thank you, Kata. Thank you. All right.
Hey, I'll get ghost saber in a couple of levels. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, how cool. They yawned at the same time.
We are equal kitty opportunists. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Show me them kitties. Hi, Ivy. Guess what we have today? Another Forger of the Phantom Blade. And it makes me so happy. We are really making a difference. Even though it's small, each and every one of you are making a difference in this game. Each and every one of you are aspiring to restore the RP and MMORPG. And with each passing day, we become stronger like a spirit bomb, like Goku versus Frieza. We are Goku. Frieza is metagaming. And every day, we grow stronger. Every day, my sweet elves and dwarves and other races on Skull Rock. We have Tiptoes over here. Yurukunayo. Can we be Vegeta? Leaves together make the foliage. This is true. Together as leaves, we make the foliage of the great tree of Tedrasil, the great tree of Donassus, which roots run deep into Azeroth and feed her nutrition. It is our leaves that actually nurture Azeroth. MMO, Goku, Frieza, what this fucking guy talking about? Okay, we still have a few guys coming in, gang. Oh my god. 39, are you in Discord? Bro has 26 plus to his healing. I can't even imagine his bandages. His bandages must be insane. Okay. Could you get in Discord or is that not possible? Yeah, look at this. Dark hooded cape. This is a BOE, dude. Sword on the back. And she's also has the ranger bow. So not only does she have the dark hooded cape, which is namely RP, she has the ranger bow RP, two-piece blackened device RP, scouting gloves RP, the silver threaded pants, and a silver threaded chest RP. By the way, they're BOE, which means you need to have both of them to drop because she's self-found. She has the Trickster's Pauldrons of the Monkey. This is a reskin of the Mantles of the Thieves, which is a BOE, but this is of the Monkey too. So this is like her bis essentially. And it all fits thematically for this rogue build. I don't even know how you even begin to get this. And then the sword is going to match the hood and the shoulders. And it's all going to go so well together. I'm blown away at this Mog. Yes. Okay, we have a few more elves flying in. Nozomi is at Menethil Harbor. What's up, Sam? Yeah, this is a really, really sexy rogue. 39, we can tell you've put passion into this. 39, I'm curious, what's your slash blade? There's 3 different sized kitties now. Oh my god. We have a whole kitty crew. Big kitty. Medium sized kitty. Wait, why is Showback Kitty the tiniest kitty? Can we clear these comms? Can we clear these comms? Why do I always have to be the smallest kitty? Oh no. Oh, these are crazy comms. Oh, of course Neve comes in laughing. Of course. I love how the whole kitties came too. We're waiting for one more person. We won't start until then. 39, can you get in Discord? Three9 says 9 days game played. 9 days, probably 3 of them are AFK, and I'm in work conference call. He's in a work conference call? Oh my god, 3-9 is in a work conference call. Oh.
Conference call. Gotta love the old work at home. Yay.
Yep. You gotta love the work at home gamers squeezing in an epic RP event right on the Zoom call at 9 a.m. Hide the camera?
Yep.
Probably doesn't even hide the camera. They're all talking about quarterly, monthly meetings, making this and that. Homie's just smiling, waving on the camera about to forge one of the most epic weapons in all of World of
the
Warcraft.
best weapons in the game. Like, hell yeah.
It's so sick. He says spot on. Okay, Nozomi is almost here and Son of Shobek is almost here.
I love that this group that we have here is so OG WoW, vanilla WoW. It's just awesome.
It makes me very happy, Aussie Auntie. We have such a spark. We have so many people coming together trying to play. We're not even trying, playing the game the way they love to play the game. And I feel like for a long time, a lot of us have felt pushed out. A lot of us have felt alienated. Yes. And I feel like a lot of us has felt alienated because of some of these new ways of playing the game. Some of us would find ourselves logging in. Wait a second, is this the Staff of Jordan on a self-found? The Staff of Jordan on the Boomkin? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a legend! Oh my god. You are the true Boomy! I've had this since level 40. Do you have any idea how legendary this is? A Staff of Jordan on a Boomkin on a self-found. I level 1 to 60 as Boomy, loving the game the way they want to play the game. This is what I was talking about. A lot of us have felt a little alienated logging into the recent expansions. Sometimes we would find ourselves extending ourselves saying, hey, hello, fellow neighbor. And we would quickly be welcomed with, sorry, I don't want a group, or a complete ignorance because they are following the great arrow, almost turning the world into a zombification. But Skull Rock was the calling, the yearn for the true way of playing World of Warcraft and MMOs, together with one another and adventure. These are the pillars that make a great MMO. These are the pillars that make Skull Rock so amazing. It is 8:06 on a Thursday morning, and we are about to witness the great forging of the Phantom Blade and celebrating one's efforts, because that is what it's all about. Celebrating one's efforts, because it just might be you up here one day forging this weapon, and you would love for all of us to be here to celebrate. And that is what we do. We celebrate others because when it is your time to step up to the Great Forge, we will be there to uplift you and to celebrate you. Nevi is also logging on. And that is the important part of all of this. Because far too long have people been logging on to the game just to celebrate for themselves. Just to celebrate in silence. We will no longer celebrate in silence. When you go after something, we will celebrate you. No longer do you look at your item and AFK in the city. We will uplift you and we will take you to a dungeon so you can use that brand spanking new weapon, baby. Remember, this is why we started playing. Many of us started playing this game with a friend or two. Many of us would come home from school with a friend or two and log into Ventrilo or Skype and just play the game. Celebrate when the green drops or when the blue drops. Maybe friendships end on whoever gets the item, but that is what it was all about. Getting mad at your friend because they won the item. Goddamn nearing ending the friendship because they got the item over you. But that was the true personification of meaning and life to the world. When something like that has such a control, such an experience, an explosion of sensation, it's like listening to music and getting goosebumps. It is a feeling that has been lost. But you, my sweet elves, you believed in me. See what we did there? And you believed in each other. And here we are, having one of the most beautiful guilds and experiences in World of Warcraft that I have ever had. Truly, this gives me the heartwarming feelings of OG WoW, early vanilla private servers. This is really the way. And I feel like this is the future. I believe that this is the future of gaming. And we are at the start. We are the Christopher Columbus. We are heading over into the uncharted lands again. A lost and hazy memory of a way of playing games. And I'm seeing it all over. A ripple is happening. The water drop has been dropped. And with Einstein's way of motion, what goes in motion stays in motion. Einstein's relativity. Am I a scientist? No. So you know what? We're going to move on that because there's no way that's right. But if you put a droplet of water in the ocean, does the entire ocean ripple? And I think so. I think so. All right. Who's going to tell him? You mean Newton. Okay. All right. Where's this little Nevi, huh? Where's this little Nevi at? Is she here? She's running up the Great Halls. She's almost here. Who's going to tell him? Okay. Oh, we have a human. Yorokanayo. And we are also by Gold Bar. Oh, hello, Dodo. And hello, Demon Boo. You've returned. Never mind. He has forged the Jade Serpent Blades. These are the double golden katanas. Death Audit, thank you. Ragey, thank you for the Bunkai Bomb. Oh my God, you look so sick. You look incredible. Look at the boots. Wow. And then you have the white gloves to pretty much make it look like you don't have gloves and you're just using bracers. You do me so proud. Yoko so Bunkai. Is someone losing their bear? We have an unattended bear on aisle 5. We have an unattended bear. Please make sure to have all pets attended for. We have an unattended bear. Nevi is here. Beautiful. Okay, my sweet elves. It brings me great honor. It brings me great honor to announce that 3-9 has accepted the challenge and stepped up to the plate of forging the great Phantom Blade. This isn't just any blade. This blade pays homage to the olden ways of gaming and what I believe, the new way of playing gaming. To log on and not follow the great arrow, but to log on and go for something that you want to go after, and to play a playthrough that might be a little different, or take a path that might be the longer road. This blade took me well over 50 hours to forge, and I implored everyone to set their sails out to craft this blade, and 3-9 heard the calling. And here we all stand together on this morning to celebrate you, 3-9. It is time for you to forge the blade. We are here to witness you playing the game on your terms, and it brings me great joy. The Phantom Blade, ladies and gentlemen. 3-9, the leaf that believed. Everyone, celebrate 3-9. Celebrate this achievement. Celebrate this moment in gaming. Another droplet into the ocean. Change is happening, and it is happening and unfolding. Live, and I'm not talking live, I'm talking live. 3-9, you have forged the great blade for a loon. Oh my God, there it is. Look at all of us cheering for a loon, baby.
New follower.
Ow! Oh my God, there it is in celebration and in all of its glory. The leaves jump for you, 3-9. The leaves celebrate. Oh my God, there it goes, baby. The elves gone wild. The great boomkin of the Jordan. The best guild. No, you guys are the leaves that Tedrasil needed to spring. It has been many years since the tree has molted. It has been many years since this tree has molted. And this new season of Elves have been the greatest yet. This new era of Elves, mark my words, will change gaming forever. The new leaves of this spring yields a new leaf, a new elf, and a loon sheds a tear for you, 3-9, and for everyone here. A loon sheds a tear in this moment at 8:15 a.m. on a Thursday afternoon. Because with this sword being forged, the RP and Mmorpg just got a little bit more restored. Bunkai.
Alright, that was cool, but rest of the XP's telling me to talk to Bailey Stonemantle, so I'll see y'all later.
Oh my God. There it is, boys. There it is. Oh my God. Hey guys, sorry. I was kind of yapping for the whole moment to get put online. What a beautiful event. Oh my God.
Best event.
Oh my God. It was so good. Thank you everyone for coming and celebrating. Thank you everyone. Now my little leaves, please group up and play the game together and adventure with one another. Oh my God, we have V here. Yokoso. Oh my God, dude. You look so epic. You actually look like an assassin. Like pure freaking rogue jutsu. Wait, Neve died? What the fuck? Neve! Neve! Oh my God, Vindolf is gonna scream at me! Neve!
What the fuck just happened? No!
Neve died at 16 in the lava! Oh no!
Why didn't Neve jump in the lava?
Was it a sacrifice? Last words were bunkai. Hold on, I'm messaging in the Discord.
Oh,
What the hell happened? Hey, Bane. I think she went AFK. Wait, why is Nalorith dead? Oh my god, you guys are giving me a fucking heart attack over here. Where is she?
I'm gonna stay in the middle now. What's happening?
Where did she die though? In the lava?
I don't know. I got it.
Where did she die?
Oh.
Oh my god, Demon Boo! Oh my god. Demon Boo! Jesus Christ!
Hell no. I'm staying away from there. That is where the bear jumped, like committed harikari. And yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess 3-9. Your blade is forged with Neve's soul. So carry her with you. The sacrifice has been made. The phantom blade has its soul. It has claimed its elf.
Wow.
A loon giveth and a loon taketh. She hasn't messaged me back on Discord. I think she went AFK. I know she has dogs. She's gonna be so sad. She's been working on that character for like a couple days now.
Yeah, I really hope. There's the one thing that gets me is when the cat runs over the keyboard, or like when I'm at my kid's house.
Yeah, I think she probably like jumped. I don't even know. Because
well, whatever, I'll go back to Teldrassil and we'll go, yeah.
Dodo said that she would make a character, but she can't play till later because she needs to job application. She needs to apply to jobs today. That she's been hunting that stuff down like crazy, so she's been like not able to play too much, and she worked really hard to get on that character to 16.
I know.
Bro, she died in the lava, Vindolf. Don't you blame me. She's right there dead. Brothering me?
I'm speechless. I'm just like, what the...
All right, Vindolf, time to be your knight in shining armor again. Next time, tell her to stay put. I didn't think she would die. I jumped with too much excitement and died. Oh. Aw. Obviously, you are bad for her. Okay, buddy. Is this what you're doing? You're using this moment, really? You're gonna use this moment? Okay. Can someone try to cast res on her?
It says resurrectable. It'd be weird, but I don't think anyone would have trained res because we don't use it.
No, haven't trained res.
No one has trained res. No one has res trained. Wawa Wee Wee is now level 60.
I mean, I can go get it quick.
Nah, I don't think it'll work. It's okay. Wait, Isolini. The staff of Jordan might be strong enough.
Wait, see if it works.
It might be strong enough. Isolini, try to use your staff of Jordan, Boom Kinjutsu, and res Nevi from the lava.
Yeah, over here.
Under the, you're under the wheel? No shot, you missed. Oh my God. Nevi.
I couldn't see.
Nevi.
I couldn't see her right now.
Nevi jumped in excitement. Oh no. Little Nevi's over here. Oh no. Try my great chicken. Careful, Leaves. Do not get too close. Oh my God. I'm trying not to giggle. I thought you like auto walked here. No, you accomplished the. There it is. Ah! Oh my God, it was a bear. I thought it was a druid.
It
Misha!
took ages for that.
Oh my God, all the animals are trying to save Neve, but they're all dying. Vindal said I'm bad for you. Maybe I jump in the lava and prove my love.
Holy fucking hell.
Yeah, let's get away from that. Okay. All right. God dang it. Why does... Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Neve. This doesn't give you an excuse to be distracted, though. You got a job apply like crazy today. I'm going to fly up to... Is it Hinterland's time? No. Hinterland's will be later. We still have a lot of Tenaris to do.
How are you?
Wait, is there anything I need to learn? A new Sinister. I'll go learn that. Thank you guys all for coming to the event. I'm jumping out. Later, everyone. Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Vindolf would have jumped in after me. Yeah, he probably would have. His simp energy, that motherfucker wouldn't have hesitated, bro. He would have went straight Sukuna Deku Jutsu, just, oh, no. I have to save him.
Be good.
Return the items. Oh, this is now... We could go do this quest. I do have the kelp.
Watch your back. Walk with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, but I told him to jump off a cliff, and he did it without hesitation. Yeah, but he's also like level 10. There's no fucking way you have a butcher on your character, King Flea. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, wait, you have blue gloves as well? No way. You have the Ebon Vise? Wow. Deviates? Wow. Yeah, he'll jump off at 10, but he ain't jumping off post 40, I'm gonna tell you that much. He'll jump off at a level 10, but he is not jumping off at level pre-40. Ain't no way. Nah, I know Vindolf. His shit's a facade. His affection is a facade. All right.
Off and away. Great to meet you.
Interesting.
I would love dual wield specialization. Is there a reason for this? Nope. But I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyways, cause why not?
Seeing you.
Now we get to do a different build though. This is kind of cool. Brother, I'll kill a level 60. My hero. Good. Well, this is actually a really good trade-off moment here. Vindolf, she's all yours. Yeah, she's all yours. I'm giving up on that. Yeah, that ship is sinking. Neve is like this thing. This is Neve right now. This is Neve. Right here. This is literally you. This is actually Neve in full force. Oh my God.
Pleased to meet you.
Ivy, there's no reason to learn gouge or kick because it does the same thing, but instead of like kicking for 30 damage, you kick for 15 damage. So like the gold for kick and gouge is useless because it doesn't actually change the ability. Once you learn rank 1 kick, you learn like you get the kick ability, right? It doesn't change the chances of it interrupting. So like, for example, with Rogue, you don't really need to buy anything. Like, you don't really need to buy Feint. You don't need to buy Kick. You don't need to buy Gouge. You don't need to really buy Ambush. You don't need to buy Expose Armor till later on. I don't know what spec I want to use. I kind of want to do a Seal Fate build.
Oh, new follower.
I feel like a Seal Fate build would be really cool.
Oh, new follower.
This is literally Neve. This is actually Neve. Not the thumbs up. No, Neve. Neve. Oh my God. Good morning, Bunkin. Except I died under a wheel. I was so surprised you died over there. God dang it. Let's do classic Wowhead, and then let me figure out the talents. I think we want some of this. I think we want this. I think we want this. We want some of this. I would love this. Huh. Would Vile Poisons be better than improved Slice and Dice? Solo leveling is mid-anime. Hi, Mama. We just had an epic event. What's up, D-Rager? Slice is better. "3-9 forged the Phantom Blade, and then Neve ended up accidentally jumping in the lava and dying. It's still a good anime, but it could have been infinitely better in my opinion. We're going to lose weapon expertise. I feel like it'd be pretty cool though with Seal Fate with the improved slice. I don't know what spec I'm going to rock just yet. But I did just spend on my gold. 100. What's up, Kathleen? Good morning. Welcome back. You were from yesterday. Azami, good morning. Oh, hello, Magic. I'm watching stream. It is time to craft the Iron Forge breastplate. That's it. Another guild event. Back to the Great Forge. I hope you have a full day. Yo, Magi, it's so cool running into you, man. No, I'm just trolling. We go back to the forge. Yeah, what's up, baby Gronk? It is the real Showback. Yes, I am the real Showback. Bunkai, good morning. We have to go back to Tanaris. Is there anyone that wants to, Oh, ZF. You want to do a ZF before reset? I could do a ZF. Let's do a ZF into a ZF. Looking for more for ZF. ZF into a ZF after reset.
Be good. Well met. Safe trap.
Healer, yes. Hold on, we need a 46, 45. Give me a second, Gnomeback. We need a warrior. We need a tank. I would like to run it for XP. If not, we can get Loco Tiquan. Hey, Neil, thank you so much. I'll get Loco Tiquan. Thank you, Neil. With a brand new P. Remy. Thank you so much, Rager. Thank you for that Bunkai Bomb earlier while I was doing all the role-playing and stuff. And Death's Audit, thank you for the P. Remy for 2 months. What's up, Dat Boy? We need tank now for ZF. Sorry I couldn't invite everyone. Hey, Delph. We need to do these legit runs and not 10-man right now because I'm in the... Yo, Piva, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Got the hiccups. We are in the XP chasm. Meaning we quite literally need to do these for XP or else we're going to just go to a Naga cave and farm levels, which I don't want to do. We still need a few pieces from ZF. The helmet. There's a Scorpio slash that can drop. There's a 3 stam, 3 agility bow that can drop. Yeah, we can get some cool stuff. Hey, Raiders. What's up, everyone? Hi, Maz. Meow, meow. Sturton in the house. Do you want to tank? Sturton. Can you tank? I'm not sure. Delph, did you die? What happened? Boo! What's up, Snowman? Yorokoi. He's gonna need the helmet. Maybe he's down to pass on it. He has a strong ass bow. Wow, Tiger Strike mantle. Twink Biz cloak. You're working right now? Okay. South Shore Assassins 4 jumped in on Sinlow yesterday, and I lost Zenly too. Dude. Yo, I'm shit. Don't inspect me. Okay. Yo, how's that bow, bro? It's that big bow. I feel like, what is this? I genuinely feel that we are not even getting started yet, Delph. I swear you should go again. Because here's the thing. What's going on? Chosen, did you see another rogue made the Phantom Blade? We had another guild event today. My thing is this. Delph, if there's Classic Plus at shortly after BlizzCon, then yes, I think it's okay. I think it's okay if you don't want to go again. I respect that. However, there's a few things. If you don't go again, maybe someone else isn't going to go again. But if you go again, that inspires other people to go again. And remember, it's about all of us continuing to play the game together. Is this the fucking Fang of King? There's no way. Oh my God. Moist has the Kang of the deck. How are you guys getting this lucky? Oh my God. And has a blush ember ring. And has force trackers. What the hell? Dude, you need a guild tabard ASAP. Look at this. Bro, who has a guild tabard on them right now? Who's got a guild tabard? You have, dude, look at this cloak with the guild tabard. Bruh. That might even just be the guild that might even be the guild's cloak. Can you get this of the monkey? Holy shit, you can. The Lord's cape. We might have to rock that for the elves. To have the gold and purple cloak, and we all have gold and purple cloaks with the gold and purple tabard. That would be fucking so cool. Everyone rocking that with the same saber. But yeah, dude, what's up, Moistu? I feel like Delph, dude, we're just barely scratching the surface, man. Does anyone have the Tiara of the Deep? Or do you want me to go get that? I'll go get the Tiara of the Deep quest. But yeah, Delph, I don't know, man. I feel like if we don't get Classic Plus soon, and we are playing this for another year, we are going to have so much to do that we aren't even scratching the surface. So I feel like when I hear like, oh man, I don't know if I'm going to go again. I just feel like what a unique opportunity for us to like play the game in such a different way. And it might be really banger. I don't know, dude, because I don't know how it's going to be at 60, right? At 60, we're going to be like straight up just helping people, whether we're going to do Winter Spring Tiger. Am I going to do Arcanite bars? Am I going to, figure out what we want to do? Am I just going to be doing runs, helping people when no one's on? I don't know. I just feel like there's so many opportunities for really fun stuff that we've never done before. Also a Seafoam booster. I mean, I guess we can do this too. Danita is RP walking to 60. I'm glad to see you got Beast Slayer on the blade. I started my druid last run. Don't slay me, please. Bewick, I would never. I kind of regret this though, because apparently I need to get this like an enchanting rod, the Arcanine enchanting rod or some shit, to be able to do something later. To level up enchanting to be able to make my own cloak for Firemaw. So essentially I have two options. I'm kind of forced down an option. I would have to drop my enchanting, level up blacksmithing again all the way to 300 to then make the rod, to then drop it again. Or we don't go self-found into Blackwing Lair, because I do think, I'm not going to lie, if we do the Winter Spring, I think we should cut it off at Molten Core, because I think Blackwing Lair with Veilstrass, it's too fucking risky self-found. And if you have a Winter Spring Tiger, I don't see it worth it. I'd rather join like the Exiles and just get carried. Or like just join like one of the raiding guilds like Death Happen or Exiles and say like, hey, because if I'm at a point where I'm having the Arcanine bars and everything, like, bro, I'll just fucking stay out on Firemaw and just literally just stay out on Firemaw and not even worry about it. It's true if Lowe's like 50 plus transferring a DD Bunkai an option. I don't think we can transfer to Deviate Delight, unfortunately. Hi, Jackie. Good morning. I don't think you can transfer to Deviate Delight, unfortunately. Hey, J-Dog. What up, big boss? Does anyone in this group have Mallet?
Greetings. Farewell. Go with honor, friend.
50 stream streak from Forma. Good morning, baby. No Mallet? Okay. Can we not do the Tiara in the Deep if we don't have Mallet? DD was a very fun server. I think people are hitching to raid. We lost 60s because of it. If we keep waiting, people will die, you know, in his words. We've only lost, I think, 160, right, Chosen? We lost 360s to Exile. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Snick? Greetings from Germany, V Gates. No, it's totally fine. I would say the stomach of our guild is now like 30 plus. So if you give it like 2 or 3 more weeks, I would say 2 to 3 more weeks, we are going to have a bunch of people. Thank you, Jackie, for doing the rolls. We're going to have a bunch of people ready to be at 60. And then I think the guild is going to be insanely popping. And then we're able to like really, really show what we mean about guild community and SSF being this kind of incredible experience for people. So I think we're about like 3 weeks out from having a bunch of people. It's really important now that if you're 40 plus or in the 30s, that you are grouping up because you want to be a part of that. It's really, really important that we start locking in Elf Core and locking in the project of Self-Found Guild and prepping for what it actually means to get into Molten Core as a Self-Found Guild. Yes. So we have a very tall elf. Protect at all costs. So we have 35 60s. Yeah, we have a lot of hunters. Where does it say that we lost? Oh, yeah, nowhere near enough healers. But you only need 10 healers. 10 or 11 healers for Molten Core. We're not bringing 15 hunters. $1,500. We need more priests for dispels. We have enough druids. We have enough tanks. But no real timeline. What do you mean no real timeline? You can't give a real timeline because if you create a real timeline, what you're going to end up doing is you're going to force people and you're going to miss a lot of the community and it's going to start morphing the guild and the guild culture. So, no, we don't have an actual timeline, but we are all actively going towards the goal. We now have rune cloth bandages. Let's freaking go, guys. Wait a second. I can make another 25 here. Yeah, it puts pressure on people, and we don't want that. Also, if there's a timeline, people will feel rushed, and that creates more room for error. Not only does it create more room for error, it also shortens the lifespan of the project. So, for example, if Herd Core clears MC, you might see a lot of people get incredibly bored, and now they're just like, well, now what? And then they're going to just be like, oh, okay, I'm like done. So the thing is that you don't want to push Molten Core because Molten Core is the Mount Everest. And once you climb Mount Everest, all that's really left is to climb back down. So you want to stretch out as much as possible that climb because it ends up creating all of the relationships and runs that you do with people along the way. Because again, our timeline is we are making Elf Core the next like Bunkai Forever guild that no matter what game I am on, we are all playing together. So the idea isn't about, oh, we're here to just clear Molten Core and see if we can do it. Our idea is Classic Plus is on the horizon. We can use this project, which is self-found and is really, really baked in and rooted into grouping and playing the game with each other to create a guild and a community full of people that want to play the game that way. Over time, create the friendships that you guys don't have, now you guys do have, and then creating those moments on a consistent basis. Now you have friendships in the game, which makes you more likely to play the game, stick with the game, and be excited in the game. We all have an overarching goal, but really the goal is an illusion to actually create a guild. For example, the 60s that left Elf Core, that's completely fine. I'm very happy for them, but it's great, right? It's great that we now know, hey, you guys left. It's not a good fit, right? It's not a good fit. That's totally fine. We're just trying to figure out how to make a really good guild and a really good community so we don't have issues and we can really establish a strong guild. When Plus comes out, we might have like 6, I'm not even kidding you, like 6 to 10 full guilds. If Elf Core Skull Rock pushed 3 guilds, we're probably going to have like 6 to 10 full guilds on whatever server we play on. So we're learning community, creating officers, infrastructure, what works, how to host RP events, what's fun, what isn't fun, how to get better at all of that. We're also trying to find the tanks, right? We're trying to find the tanks that really fucking love the game. Which warriors really love the fucking game? And if we have months and months and months, we're going to have tanks that are so integrated into the guild and the community that you now have people that are like, yes, that's our tank. Oh, dude, I know this guy. I know this guy. I know this guy. Yeah, well, they just ran 200 LBRS runs, 200 Uber runs, got all of these flasks, got all of these recipes, helped these people get that, helped that guy get this. And now when Classic Plus drops, we already know what the dealio is. We already know. What's going on, Pray Card? I like that name. I have Slice and Ice right here. What's up, Outrageous? Thank you for the 300 bits, baby. Is it Wednesday or is it Thursday? I think BWLSF is, if we had a longer timeline, BWLSF is feasible, but an insane amount of work. I would think BWL prep would be about, if you're degenning the game, because you need to what? Level blacksmithing to 300 for the enchantment rod. Then from there, you need to level up enchanting to 300. From 300 enchanting, you enchant the gloves with plus skinning. Or can't you just get the dagger from Upper Blackrock Spire off the beast? Or maybe you need the dagger plus the enchanting. So then from there, you have the enchant. Then you drop enchanting, and then you learn skinning. And then from skinning, you kill Onyxia, and then you get the beast dagger plus the dagger, skin Onyxia. Then from there, you forge the cloak, drop skinning to relearn alchemy. You can't do enchanting without alch first.
Oh, new follower.
You need tailoring as well for the cloak? Yeah, you're going to have to level like every profession up to 300, which is fine. The game is a little wonky because you can't have all of them at once. But again, when you play RuneScape hardcore Iron Man mode, like you do that. You level like every single profession. So you kind of just have to visually sandbox it a little bit. Which isn't too much of a problem in my opinion, but there's a path forward where you just do all of it like that. Hold on, what is this? No way I had this quest that was a Swamp of Sorrows. Shisa. We need a tank still. That's for Onyxia Cloak. Yes, that's just for Onyxia Cloak so you can kill Firemaw. Yeah, you need all professions to make it a little bit more easier, but the thing is I don't think the goal should be Blackwing Lair. I think the goal should be Molten Core and Winterspring Tiger. In my opinion, it should be full tier 1, try to get Thunder Furies, and just have fun with like MC. MC, you can, yes, MC you need a lot of pots, but Molten Core is way more doable. Because Molten Core, you can use fire resist gear on top of potions. And you just pre-pot before every pull post-gar. So you pre-pot, wait the 2 minutes, then you pull. We won't have banish, so we're gonna need more tanks to tank. And there's gonna be a lot of AoE damage going out, which is gonna be fucking crazy. So we're gonna have to have like pre-pots and crazy damage. BWL, in my opinion, is super scary. No Warlock is going to be very, very scary, yeah. I don't really know how we're going to do it because the thing is that those guys can AoE stun. Is there a way to use Magic Dust? Can we sleep them with, like, Magic Dust or something? Or does it not work like that? Yeah, we might have to FAP. It might have to be a pre-pot of a GFPP into a FAP pull, so we can't be stunned by the the AoE stuff. This is the Phantom Blade, brother. A very hard sword to craft. But all this stuff is really, really fun. We're still looking for a tank for ZF. I seen that sword from so far. Yeah, I know. It sticks out like a sore thumb. I love it. It's a baby Thunder Fury, dude. Yeah, it's literally a baby Thunder Fury. We might just do quests, I guess, together until we get a tank. Get a shirt that says, ask me about my sword. Oh, I like that. Where's your sword? I don't need it. Can hunters trap them since they can be banished? I don't believe so, but there might be something unique.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Is there like an item chosen?
Be good.
You know how there's like raptor hide in the game where it increases your damage against beasts? Is there a weapon, is there a piece of gear that increases damage against elementals? So like we have the raptor, this one, fighting beasts. Is there what's up, Meister? Shaggy, it's a Brushwood blade. I know there's undead. Is there an enchant that does elemental? So do you think, I think what we're going to have to do is we're probably going to have a full fire resist set. And then everyone goes max fire resist. And pop GFPPs. And we're also going to probably have to use the Upper Blackrock Spire buff. And we're probably going to have to go back and forth. Oh, shit. I have to go. Man, I have to fucking run over this. What's lesser elemental slaying? Ask me about my sword and Brushwood blade and Phantom blade on the back is sick. Is there lesser elemental slaying? What is that? Yo, Shakaka. Thank you for the follow. Lesser elemental slaying is like +6 damage. $175. Probably not worth. Sadly, probably not worth to get because you're probably going to have to drop something. Like if you get Dalrens and you haven't leveled the profession up or you're willing to drop for just getting 175 enchanting. So you have the +6 damage. But I feel like at that point you can just get plus overall damage to everything. But I don't know. I think the best idea might be we go for fire resist gear. And then from fire resist plus the Uber's buff. And we're going to have full world buffs. And you know what I'm saying? We take it a little bit at a time. I don't think we, you know, I think we just take our time and we try to do our best to clear as fast as possible, but taking it super slow. We might have to like re-clear trash multiple times or something like that. Whoa, that's a funky belt. Holy crap, that's a funky looking belt. Yeah, probably could. I could talk with Ampy. Skull Rock, Matt. Shaggy, it's called a Brushwood blade. It's a level 10 sword. It's a certified Bunkai blade. DM East has the Fendish machete, and you can dual wield them. Dire Maul East. Holy shit. What the fuck? Is that our angle? Aw. Is that our angle? Every single warrior gets this? Or is it still lower DPS than a Dalren? This has to be lower DPS than a Dalren. There's no way. Right? There's no way. It is lower DPS than Dalren's. I think what we do is we max out stamina. No, we do fire resist gear with full fucking buffs. And every single time the upper Blackrock Spire buff is about to drop, we go back. We run all the way out of Molten Core. We go up to upper Blackrock Spire. We rebuff, log out, rebuff, and we run back in and we continue clearing. This means we're going to have to re-clear at the entrance, but that is fine. We're just going to have to do that every single time. We'll have lower DPS because we'll have fire resist gear on. However, we will have so much fire resist plus the buffs that we shouldn't die. And we're going to pre-GFPP and probably even pre-FAP every single pull. So it's a lot of like patience, and a lot of like just slow pulls, running back, making sure we have all the buffs. And if we have to call it because our world buffs are dropped, we call it. And that's just what we do. Or we maybe talk with the exiles and death happens and say, hey, we're doing a raid on this day. Can we maybe get a world buff drop halfway through? Because we need a little bit more juice. You can clear easily with Myra's Song plus Thrashblade and world buffs. Yeah, and we're going to have like tier 0.5. We're going to have tier 0.5 rogues. We're going to have warriors. I don't know what we're going to do about the hunters, though. We have 15 hunters. A lot of people leveled up hunters. And hunters are not really good DPS at all. And I don't know what we're going to do about that.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, gang. I'm ready to go kill these rogues if you guys are. I did not raid an OnlyFans. I know a list of consumes. I know all that we need. You need GFPP recipe or at least the second. So it's if it's not a GFPP, just an FP. You're going to need fire resist gear. You're going to need jujus. You're going to need food buff. You're going to need Rumsey Rum from Dire Mall. You're going to need DME buff. You're going to need Zanzil. You're going to need Songflower. You're going to need pretty much everything. You're going to need Mongoose. I don't think we're going to be able to have Mongoose, though. So I don't think Mongoose is learned. I think it's dropped. So we're probably going to have, like, I guess, greater agility potions. I don't even know how we're going to get those recipes. I said I was done, but watch the stream and now I'm level 3. Let's go, Bubba. That's what I'm talking about. My boy's going again. Okay, we can group up here. We need tanks and healers. Warriors. Rogues are really good DPS. I would say rogues are better DPS than warriors in phase 1. I think rogues are unironically the best DPS. Especially because you can do the 0.5 up to a level where it's like not even that challenging. And once you get the +4 set bonus with double Dalrens, like rogues are so much fucking damage. And on top of that, we're going to have Blade Flurry. Every single rogue, we could always wait for Blade Flurry pulls and stack and be able to like just blast. Yeah, it's going to be my first time leading hardcore raiding, so I'm super scared. I'm like super scared. Dying again feels bad, but going again feels good. This is true. Are feral druids viable? Not necessarily. I think we might have one for like +3 crit or something like that. I'm not too sure though. I would have to maybe talk with Ampy of what he recommends for the best class comp. I think guild wise, I'm down for everyone to play what they want, but being in that raid, being in that Molten Core raid, it is going to be really tough. And I do think we need to play to our strengths just a little bit. We need to play to our strengths. Because again, people are going to go for Winter Spring Tiger on their characters, including myself. And I'm also going to be farming Arcanite bars for Thunder Fury. So like, I need to make sure that we are protecting everybody. And we have to be very like, yo, if this is what we need to go into with, then this is what we are going to go into it with. And we don't go in until we get that. And that could mean we have a lot of rogues, a lot of priests, few druids, and a bunch of warriors with a few hunters. And, you know, I don't really know. But right now, 15 BWL is needed. Yes, I will probably ask one of the guilds if I could get, if I could join them on their BWL. And I would just like sit out on Fireball. And maybe Veil. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know. 39-man Veil. I don't fucking know. That's scary as shit. Good Lord, what if I die? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. What if I die in BWL? Nozomi completed this quest. Not eligible for Yoki. Not very race locked. Yeah, but it's not. You can't do BWL. BWL race lock will be insane. MC is the race locked. Self-found first Thunder Fury is what the goal is. The goal is to forge the first self-found Thunder Fury. The goal isn't to be race locked all the way through. The goal is to do Molten Core race locked. And then after that, we can decide if we want to like, I don't know, skip BWL and try to do AQ40 or some shit like that. Or maybe we just do like the first boss in BWL. And then maybe you can skip Veil, correct? But you can't skip Fireball. What do you mean you're cooked? No locks for Gar? No, we've done Gar without warlocks before. You just have warriors pick it up. You don't kill Gar first. You do old school strat. You pick up all of the, you pick them all up and then you, kill them one at a time. Bring it out, kill it. Bring it out, kill it. Because I'm maining Feral Bear. We might have a Feral Bear tank. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see why a Feral Bear would be a problem. I guess the only issue is that when moments of... I guess the nice thing about warriors with respec is that you can respec inside the dungeon. So every single time a tank isn't needed, they can just swap to Feral or to Fury DPS. And then every single time they're needed, then they swap to actual tank. One war, Feral Bear is DPS spec also. Are they good damage though when they're in Feral? Feral Bear and Feral Cat? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Graze is doing it. Graze is Feral tanking, so fuck it. I just typically like shield wall. I like the idea of having shield wall. I like the idea of like on Gar, every single warrior is literally just pulling with shield wall and last stand. while they're killing all of the while they're killing like all the rocks, right? Like I like the idea of like every single CD being used. But like what does druids have? Do druids have anything like that? I think RP wise, it's important to have a feral druid, but I mean, again, I don't really know. A bear is crushable. Warrior is bis. I mean, if bear's crushable, like what do we do about that? If bear is crushable, we don't have Petri. Baby just got here and it's nice weather. Sounds good, mama. Laying. I mean, again, the main thing should be, I know everyone wants to be a part of the raid, but again, there's literally too many people to even be a part of the raid. So I hope you don't focus too much on like, oh man, this is all meaningless because I can't be in the raid. I feel like if you think it's all meaningless because you can't be in the raid, then I feel like I feel a little hurt. Like I feel like you're missing kind of the major part of it. Because there's so much outside of just like one little, you know, raid once a week. And I know that's like kind of a nice thing because, you know, you want to work towards that. And I understand that. I just hope that you don't feel people are feeling excluded. But at the end of the day, I have to exclude people. We have 15 hunters. Are we bringing 15 hunters? No, we're not bringing 15 hunters. We can't bring 15 hunters. I don't think we can bring 15 hunters. I've never even raided hardcore before. So I can't be in the raid. I will uninstall WoW forever. I hope you enjoy the RP events and guildies and support the whole idea and the guild and the groups and celebrate the people that do and can step in. Priests and warriors and rogues, I think, are, to my understanding, the predominance of the should be the predominant of the comp. Priest, warrior, rogue. Priest, warrior, rogue with a few druids and like 2 hunters for frenzy. Maybe hunters can do range pulls and shit too. Maybe hunters are like kiting out. I don't know. We need D-curse. More. Oh, that's right. They do the D-curse. How many would we need? 1 per group? 8? That means we have 8, right? We can get away with 7. Cool. So then there it is. Rift has nothing to worry about. Rift can literally just go and be feral DPS and off tank and emergency pickup. But then from there, each group is getting +3 crit. Yeah, they're gonna have the add-on. Each druid we will make sure has the add-on. There is a weak aura that will automatically target the player and decurse them. So as long as you have, we will have that weak aura and we will get in Discord and we will share screen that the weak aura is downloaded on every single one of those guys. So then from there, it's fine. Yeah, every druid will have decurse. You spam the weak aura macro, it'll automatically target the player and decurse them. We will also probably break it up and just say each druid in the group, you are managing your own group outside of a few druids managing 2 groups. Damn, that's a sexy belt.
Sorry, got busy yesterday.
Yo, Lotzi, what's up, baby? Thank you for the P. Remy for 2 months in a row. So then from there, we have our, so it's 7 druids, 1 hunter or 2 hunters? Don't you need 2 hunters, or do you just need 1? Can someone invite Artisanal, because my fingers are hurting? We are on NA, Demon. Two hunters, okay. Yeah, but the first run, you won't have frenzy rotation. Does that mean you skip Magmar? Does that mean you skip, or do you just pop shield wall? Am I weird for wanting to farm trash and use shield wall on every single fucking boss? Shield wall last stand? Like on everything? Am I wearing a handguard yet? Yes, I am. I'm just still trying to play with one hand. It's really tough. Exactly. Trash is more tier. Exactly. So when I played on an old private server, because back in the day, I didn't play TBC. We went back and we played Vanilla WoW. I joined this server and it was the race to Nefarian. And no one really cleared Molten Core before, nor did we ever clear BWL. Everyone was like so bad at the game. And what was so much fun is that we would log in and we would just farm trash all day long. So I think what we'd want to do is, I think first week we're going to do a bunch of trash farming. And maybe the easy bosses, and I think it's going to be a great time, and we're going to get a bunch of tier set pieces for people. Now, is the tier set pieces really that good? I mean, if we go for 0.5, isn't 0.5 a little better? The goal is to survive, so I think you do what it takes to be safe. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be Spurg Lord. I'm like, we're flying back to get Songflower. We're flying back to get Upper Blackrock Spire summoned. Like, I don't care. Until we are like giga geared and safe and dialed in, we need these assassins. It's purple mentality, bro. Summons not very race lock. No, we'd fly. There's nothing also wrong calling upon the aphrodisiacs. I think so, Brunks. I'm gonna fucking black out. Just slam my forehead like Asmongold did on his keyboard. You remember that one old ass clip of him slamming his head on the keyboard, bro? I'm gonna see that drill disc drop and just fucking whoom. I'm gonna see the drill disc off guard. Whoom. Slam my fucking head so hard for that. Old habits don't die. I've been eating McDonald's since a kid, bro. You goddamn fucking right I don't. I mean, let's be honest, bro. You can't change either, bro. You're talking from literally example A. Exhibit A. What's up, Aggro? Thank you so much for continuing the sub from Prophet. Oh, dude. Bunkai. We've gotten like full Scorpy recipes, dude. What the hell? Can't believe you died on a plane, Bubba. What the hecky is that, dude? We need one more assassin. Sitting here talking about the raid, yet I'm level 29. Yup. I don't really think there's a need to stress about the rating too much. I think what's more of a fun thing to do is like get to 60 and get everyone like full dungeon and get some people like epics from a dungeon. That would be so cool. And like get people unique things like Crusader enchants or unique rare recipes that kind of like amplify their characters and their experience and make them feel very proud about their rewards. Also too, I have the beacon. Isn't that near Caverns of Time? You want to go do the chicken thing? Or no, we should go do the bottom stuff. Then we should go get the turtle. And then when we do the turtle, we do the chicken beacon, right? That actually might be a vibe. Demon Nobek, do you want to join us? Anyone else want to join us for these quests before we go too crazy? South Daenerys quests. Looking for more. In my opinion, Donzo, the dungeons are so much more fun. If you want my honest opinion, I think what's more fun is getting people like the Black Blade of Sharam, getting people the Master's Call or the Headmaster's Charge, the Pink Lizard fucking robe. Where is this bad boy? Getting them this, like getting a fucking Trentsbane. Like, come on, bro. Like, that is just so much more cooler. And then maybe when we're at that level, like when everyone is like full bis, then maybe we go for it. There's some really cool stuff. Hold on, mom's texting. Yeah, I think looking forward to the dungeon farming, I think that's typically peak. I think I agree with you. It's typically more peak. Where's Demon Nobek? My boy was just in the city. Okay, he's flying out. Kind of a long ass ways though. It's kind of sure. Okay. Chosen, how do you and Garbage feel about going inside? How do you guys feel about going inside raids and whatnot while going for the Winter Spring Tiger? 7 days, 15 hours. Wouldn't Skullo be too scary? Nah, Skullo's not scary. No, be good. Gonna go to dinner on Thursday with Mama. We'll be done with the Tiger before we get to MC. Press 1 in the chat if you're interested in doing the Tiger as well. It's about 250 hours. Okay, we have a good crew. 250 hours. I guess we just farm these. Let's just farm. I've never even farmed this place before. I don't want to get ahead, but we can just like farm this place and I don't know, see what badass stuff drops. Maybe we get an epic to drop. People used to say school was scary though. Yeah, you just got to be super safe. Assuming you're not fighting other people for mobs. This is also true. I wonder if we can get some aphrodisiac naughty jutsu and get some warlock summons. Southbound Winter Spring Tiger. Holy shit. That would take about a month. Are you starting at 58, Chosen? I'm so jealous. Could you imagine being in a relationship with someone and you guys both get the Winter Spring Tiger together? God damn it, dude. You live my best life, you bastard. I've done the Winter Spring grind 2x on a PvP, and I'm going to be doing it on the Skull Rock. Could you imagine Winter Spring? But I'm torn between, do I prep for a Thunder Fury build and get 100 Arcanite bars? Or do I just go Winter Spring? But I'm also challenged about doing Winter Spring because Winter Spring, I'm the content creator, right? Like I got to do guild events. I got to do dungeons with people probably more so than not. But I want to do the grind. I feel like I'm wanting to do it. We can do that if I get past level 16. Aw. Nevi, are you locking in today? Are you hitting some... Did you get it done? Did you send it? Okay, so then I just need to level up. I need to do my professions before. And what you're saying is I could potentially get all the bars from farming. Wasn't Cole Barr? Wasn't he the guy at the event this morning? What's up, Turk? Okay, good. I'm so proud of you. So then I guess that works out great. Then I need to get my profession squared away so then I can farm the Arcanite bars while also farming Winter Spring. And then I would take breaks and do runs with the guild on whatever they need. And then essentially I'm farming Arcanite bars every day. I just need one a day. So we need to farm one a day because transmuting is one every 2 days actually. So we're really not pressed. So I guess we have a really good content stream. We're farming Winter Spring, working towards Thunder Fury, which should take... Can't believe I'm saying this out loud. 200 days. $200 days. Let's just go to the fucking ogres. I think there's just better spawns at the ogres. 200 days. However, if we don't, and that's if the bindings drop as well. Yes. The thing is that we also need, we would need Classic Plus to not come out. If Classic Plus doesn't come out, then we're golden. If Classic Plus does come out, then hey, we tried. Imagine the Mog to just sit in a town. I would be like that dwarf with full tier 3 Atish and Baron Rivendare. A dwarf priest with full tier 3 Atish and Baron Rivendare. Some would even say it's rarer than the Thunder Fury. No. I think self-found Thunder... Baron Rivendare quite literally could just not ever drop. But I think an actual obtainable goal, Thunder Fury is more of a longer out goal. Baron Rivendare is RNG. Imagine dying at day 199. It is... self-found Thunder Fury is the hardcore Zuck helmet. Baron could have dropped his first strat undead. Not 7 months exactly. It's RNG on the drop. My wife got Baron Rivendare's charger on her first run. I've never even seen the mount drop in my life. What's up, Brutalis? Yeah, I'm not really worrying about anything right now. Right now, I'm more focused on just having fun, and I want to have something to work on every single day and build towards. And to me, it's going to be Thunder Fury and Winter Spring. And if Classic Plus comes out, then hey, we had a goal. And if it doesn't come out, then hey, we maybe make that goal actually happen. Because I don't really want to go to Wrath of the Lich King. Right? I don't really want to go to Wrath of the Lich King. I'd rather do my bars for the day and level an alt and maybe try to get a second raid group for Elf Core Hardcore. Maybe get a second raid group going. So then now we have 2 raid groups, and then maybe we go for like a full tier 3 Elf Core one. And then it's like, okay, if we have Wrath of the Lich King, then we have to really start talking about, hey, let's do Blackwing Lair. Like, let's reset all the professions. Let's start over again. And let's do it all. Or maybe it's better to just play as if we are going to Blackwing Lair right now and start just doing the professions the right way and getting everything just done and squared away. Maybe that's a better way to do it and go about it. But then if we do that, we have to then change trajectory because Onyxia is the main focus, not Molten Core. We have to prepare for Onyxia because that is going to be the that's going to be the main grind because everyone's going to need the hides and everyone's going to need the cloaks. And then people might die. People might fucking die, bro. That's the crazier part. People actually might die. What's up, dude? People might die with the Onyxia cloak, or people might die when they're ready to skin the cloak and make it. Which is like weeks of professions. Not might, will. Oceani died again? No! It was your highest! Oceani down again? No! What happened? The Bunkai babes are dying. Neve dies. Oceani dies. Man, I wish Mama was around today, dude. She could have healed the ZF. Yeah. That's why I feel like we should just focus on Molten Core. And then if everyone is bored with Molten Core, then it's like, okay, let's fucking do this then. Or maybe we don't get the Firemaw cloaks and we just get the warriors the cloaks. Maybe the tanks are the only ones that need to do it. And we do full fire resist gear and we play it super safe. We're fully world buffed, full fire resist gear, and we do it that way. Too many Bunkai babes. Not enough healing bros.
Thank you.
Yeah, it might be a hide for Neff angle. Yeah, I agree too, Smiles. Maybe only a few have to really, really suffer. But it's a sufferment for the betterment of the raid where we don't have so many people invest and then put them in harm's way. Yeah, it could be a full hide. I'm not worried about hiding too. I always hide anyways. Hiding is very easy to do. Are you close to Pensacola? I am vacation right now and it's beautiful out here. I'm in Tampa. I'm in Tampa. I don't know if that's close to Pensacola.
be praised.
Nice. Got a little ding here too. Hey Mojo, thank you for the follow. So that might be the better thing, like a few healers. The few healers and the main tanks are going to have to get the Oni cloak for BWL once we pass that. But it might be a thing that you do now and you don't use the GFPP recipe. Because again, everyone's going to need a GFPP recipe. Or everyone's going to need alchemy, and we need target dummies as well. So we're going to need some people taking the risk. Target dummies are going to be super important. FAPs are going to be super important. So like tanks are definitely going to need alchemy. We don't want them to get stunned. Healers need to go alchemy. We don't want them to get stunned. Some DPS can go engineering because we definitely want to have the target dummies. We definitely want the target dummies. And we also want to be like popping goblin sapper charges on poles and stuff like that, because if we use a GFPP, or a lower level of the fire protection potion, the sapper charges is just going to make the poles go so much more smoother if we're like just waiting every single time for the GFPPs. But that might be so many mats for us to farm. Like, we also have to think about that. Like, how does the game look like with all the farming of the mats? That's where it gets really interesting, because the game just feels like it's so selfless. There's so much that you have to farm and help people farm and play the game, that it really is like feeling like you're going into this epic dungeon, and that when anything drops in this game, it's going to be like so fucking insane to even acquire that on a self-found is like, holy shit, dude. This is insane. Like, for you to even step into the dungeon, you're going to have so many hours prepped for the materials, and it just builds up this anticipation where like there's so much value in the gear at this point because there's so much invested. If you like farming, it's pretty fun. Well, I feel like no matter what, MMOs typically devolve into farming. Now, you could say, like, I feel like everything turns into farming, right? You do PvP, PvP turns into farming, PvP turns into, like, you know, there's, it becomes like, you know, routine, right? It becomes familiar. Like, I think one way or another, you're just farming. I think it's the key is about having people that you enjoy playing the game with and doing stuff with them in the game. I think that's just peak gameplay.
New follower.
Right? Like, when you play Halo, what makes Halo so much fun is, like, you're with your boys and you're beating people. What makes Self-Found so much fun is that you're playing the game with people and the gear is just so meaningful and you have to work for every inch. What's up, Elma? Rip a little bandage. Bow, 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 bow. No, Clyde, if we could do Battlegrounds, I would have been so happy. If we could have done Battlegrounds on hardcore Self-Found, and we would just ban that we don't use any PvP gear in the raid, oh my god, it would have been incredible. Bro, if we could have just PvP'd and kept hardcore, wow. That's why I would love to have a Self-Found buff on a white main server or something like that. Because we could just go play Deviant Delight, and then from Deviant Delight have Self-Found. And we could just PvP and rank and BG and world PvP and do all that stuff. Yeah, Donzo, you can't really beat that stuff. Nice, Gnomebek is here. Do you have this quest or do I need to share it with you, G? Gnomebek is not eligible for that quest. Tough. Okay, we have to go inside the cave. We're just big farming because, well, we need to farm anyways. And also, really, really good stuff can drop from here. These guys, I think, can drop epics now. Hey, Davey, happy Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday today. What the hell? Wait, I thought it was Thursday, guys. Flurry can drop. That'll be really heartbreaking. There's no warrior in the group. I think Bean got Flurry on a shaman here. Hunter could take it, but is it a good pickup? I don't know. So tailoring to Alk for GFPP to leatherworking for Onyxia, clear for scale, got it. Thankfully, I need wolf shed and living shoulders. No, you need, what is it, tailoring, then blacksmithing? You need tailoring, then blacksmithing for the rod. Then from the rod, you go enchanting. From enchanting, you enchant the gloves. Then you drop that, and then you go, I believe, skinning. Then you get the leather, and then you drop it and get something else. Then you get alchemy? I don't know. Because then you need to transmute the bar or some shit. I don't know. Hi, Palm. Do you mean consequences for death in the game in like a normal server? Or you can do ZG for knife. There's a knife in ZG. Does that let you skip anything? Here we go, boys. Lock in. Gormak the Ravager. Shirosanayo. Nico, Nico, ni. That's me, that's me, that's me. I think Mithril might make me level. Let's go hit this real quick. Yeah, Mithril can still make me level. Yeah, Beast drops a knife in Uber, so would that mean you don't need enchanting, or do you need to stack both of them? What level do you need the +5 from enchanting? Is that like 300 enchanting for +5 skinning? Or is that like a lower level thing? Benki, we forged this blade, brother. We have forged the Phantom Blade. Skinning is 200 enchanting. That's not bad at all. You can do 200 enchanting. If you have a group helping you, you can do 200 enchanting in a day. You do Dead Mines, you do Wailing Caverns, you do BFD, you do RFK, RFD, Scarlet Monastery, get all the greens, and just disenchant. You are totally fine. That is literally not even a thing to even like worry about. Yes, you need blacksmithing to 300 for the Arcanite Transmute Rod, which I wish I'd done, but I didn't. Dude, Yoki, it actually is kind of sick having the Star Wars music. I can't wait for my thumb to be better, man. I'm still playing with one hand just resting. I got like a stress fracture or just like a stress thing, tendonitis. I don't know what's going on. I'm having like a weird flare up, so. Is this Lord of the Rings? I thought this was Star Wars for a second, but maybe I'm drunk. We need Land and Dew, but isn't there another kill quest here? I'm confused. Oh my God. Does anyone have Thistlepub Valley? Shit, does anyone have Thistlepub Valley? Nice, you do? Legendary. Yoko, your log is full. Yo, dude, with 1,000 bits, man. Let's go, baby. You have a cortisol shot. Aw. My mom has done the that cortisone shot stuff. Aw. No, we don't like this. Gotta get some good music on. New releases for me. Here we go. What up, Birdman? Shade that thing, baby. Okay, we're getting a little crazy here on the questing, but fuck it. Maybe the turtle's here too.
Oh, new follower.
We can bring the turtles together. Halfway to 47, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Do. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, this quest is actually a little reckless. Killing 50s is kind of crazy here. Probably gonna need to do some cheap shotting. Numbback, try to get some cheap shots in, brother. Yeah, let's try to get some cheap shots in on these guys. I'll do my best to just... I'm only using one hand, so... Light work for the Giga Leaves. Always light work. Nice. Landon. Let's go. Easy early drop. Yeah, you really just need to cheap shot these guys and it's easy. Cheap shot with a full group, it's bunk high, baby. What is that, Mithril? Small thorium. Ladies and gentlemen, Knackley, thank you for the brand new prime. Is this an Arcanine bar, ladies and gentlemen? Is this an Arcanine bar? Yo, ga, so. Nope. Boom. Nope. So shiny. Happy we went down this way. Thank you, Knackley, for the brand new pre-rimmy. Oh, they can only drop from rich thoriums. I didn't know. Can I mine a rich thorium or do I need to level up my mining higher? My mining is currently 273. Ungoro is very yummy. 275. So I just need to smelt the thorium and then we're good to go. I think I've sold my thorium. No fucking way did I sell my thorium. No, I have not sold my thorium. Is Onyxia before MC? No, not in our playthrough. Aw, dude, thank you so much, Knackley. I really appreciate those comms. I need to learn smelt thorium and then I'll be good to go for a Richie. Should have did that when we were at Ironforge, but I was mourning my love's death. Nini died. Ungoro at this level would legit be Jurassic Park. Dude, yeah, it would fucking legit be Jurassic. Maybe we do that. Maybe we treat Ungoro Crater like a true Jurassic Park. Johnny lives, brother. Come on, let's get in here, baby. Fellow elf. If you wish to quest together.
Hail to the night.
Oh, look at this guy's badass sword. He has declined the invite. Let's go, boys. Well, that didn't go as planned. Auction house found, baby. Yeah, it's the AHF, bro. The new AHF, auction house found. That BOE was, I don't know, man. I love Cell Found so much. I don't know if I can go back to normal gameplay. Like, if we don't get Cell Found in Classic Plus, I know people are going to cheat, but I don't think I'm going to cheat, dude. I think I'm just going to play the game, no trade. I think I'm literally just going to play Cell Found, and we'll just get an add-on, and we just download the add-on and just play without it, and you guys will see me every single day. I'm just going to play without it. If we don't get Cell Found buff, I'm just going to play without it and just play the normal way. Wow. Onyx Choker of Regeneration. Yeah, me too, Yasha. Like, dude, I really wish you were joining us with this. I know you already have a hardcore guy, and I know you're playing some retail and stuff, but dude, this is the fucking magic, bro. This has really been the magic for me. I think the only thing I might budge on and Cell Found, depending, is if we don't get all professions, like, do you guys think it'd be worth to buy like an enchanting rod or to buy certain things so you don't have to re-roll 7 professions and spend like, but I guess it's multi-life. It doesn't matter. It's multi-life. You're not going to lose your character, so you probably should just never do it anyways. Nevi, dude, Brutalis. Nevi was jumping in excitement and she fell into the lava. I feel like there should be a list of things that you're allowed to get from others with professions. Yeah, maybe like something like that, Blacku. Maybe something like that. But I still feel like it is multi-life. So if you die, it's kind of okay as well. But I understand that. The only issue is that the profession page is really lackluster. And you have to change your perspective on the illusion that if you can imagine, or maybe there needs to be an add-on. Maybe there needs to be an add-on that creates an interface like RuneScape's skill page, and that even when you lose your profession, it still retains your level. So when you have a skill page, it actually shows your true profession level. And that maybe it equates XP for everything. And then it shows, because in RuneScape, you don't have 0 to 99. There's an add-on that shows you if you go above 99, where if you get your true XP level. So maybe there's an add-on that needs to get made that represents a true profession XP level where people can inspect you and be like, holy shit, dude, this guy has leveled quite literally every single profession in the game past 300. Maybe that could be a vibe. Hi, Remote. What's up? But I don't think you're wrong, Purple. I don't think you're wrong on that. We need warriors and priests. Warriors and priests and rogues. All professions or busts, you still individually put your time into it. I barely get to level 15 before. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, here's the thing. People are like, oh, you're going to lose this. Oh, you're going to lose that. First off, with mega servers, you no longer have people that are like your guild's enchanter. And because of mega servers, you have a server with like 30 layers, 100,000 players on it. There are so many recipes that are dropping that it's no longer rare, and there's so many recipes dropping that you are easily able to just buy the recipe outright. Back in the day, Lion's Heart Helm, because it was one layer, was so rare that you would have to tip 2,000 plus gold if you were even able to get it from the actual smither. That is something that I love in the game. That is gone. However, if you give the ability to give a player the ability to learn all their professions, not everyone is going to level all the professions. So you're just giving players content. And you can let them choose to do these playthroughs or specific things in the game where they're just like, you know what, fuck it, bro. I don't want to spend all this money. I want to just be able to make my own. I'm just going to go farm my own. And what's going to happen is people are going to specifically specialize in leveling the first profession up first, and then you're going to have what you have back in the day where you have these specializations. And then if we're talking about, again, having it super hard to level the professions and make it even harder, like how it is in RuneScape, bro, we've changed the landscape in a beautiful way. Add a little bit of prestige in there where you can prestige and re-level. Now we have professions, prestiging, the world is the game. And then you have people that don't even care. They just want to go straight 60 PvP. You can do that. You got people that do that. They rank up. They get their rank 14 gear. Then they start working on prestiging. And then now they're working on prestiging. And then they have the rank 14 gear. They have the title. They're working on the account stuff, working on the professions. And here we are, the spawn and birth of Zezima. Booyah Bunkan. Mastering 2 is really, really bad, Mike. You do not want these mastering stuff. I promise you, mastering in professions isn't good. It's not good. All it does is it limits people from doing everything, and it has this arbitrary illusion of I'm a master at something, but all it does is it punishes people into specific things. You want the master, the best profession in the entire MMO scene is RuneScape. You just let people do what they want to do. And the mastery comes from people that do that thing. The mastery comes from the guy that gets 99 mining and 99 blacksmithing first, then goes out in the world and farms all of those recipes. That is the master blacksmither. Do not put this fucking system in the game where it gives this, I'm a master blacksmither now. Fuck that. Fuck that. You're the master blacksmither because you get there first, not because the game tells you to. You get there socially, not because the game tells you to. This is the same ideas of retail telling you you're the fucking chosen one at the starting screen. Earn the ability to be called a master blacksmith by getting there first and getting the recipes first. Then you are the master blacksmith. Not this, I got 300. Do you want to specialize? No, you're a master blacksmither. Fuck off on anything else cool in the game and limit yourself. Stop limiting. You guys beat the game in a fucking week. Stop limiting. You beat the game in a fucking week and you're bored. Stop limiting. Thank you. That's my talk. So I hate that shit. We were talking about it yesterday, watching this Unchained Camelot shit. And it's like, brother, dude, it didn't work in Ashes of Creation because it doesn't work. Didn't work in Ashes. It's not going to work in this MMO. People are going to cheat this thing. That master shit is so ass. It's so ass. It is so unbelievably ass. And you're creating additional systems inside the game. Oh, yeah, bro. Let's just add more systems. No. Sorry for raging. Cortisol spiked. I love you, Mike. Any ideas how to get our parses up? Yeah, look at my parses online. Copy me. That's why I like ESO crafting. You got to learn all the professions in every region and different cultures of professions. Imagine this, Mike. Imagine for you to be the master blacksmith instead of a system that once you hit a specific level that constrains the content that you can do in the game, right? You choose to become a master blacksmith, which then makes you able to just create a few things by doing a quest. Imagine being a master blacksmith means you have Exalted in Darnassus, Gnomes, Ironforge, and Stormwind. You've gotten Exalted with Gadget Stand, Everlook, Ratchet, Argent Dawn, Bloodsail. You are a literal fucking legend. Maxed out lore master reputation, dude. Having all the recipes from all the different reputations. To me, that seems like a little bit more of an actual master blacksmith. Getting all the drops in the world and all the reputations earned. Then I think you're a master blacksmith. And you can do that with all the professions. And you have each race or all the different factions give you different benefits in here. And you can be a master of it all. You can be the fucking Zezima. You can have the God account. People want to chase for a God account. People want max capes. People fall into max capes over years of playing the game. People rush for max capes because they love the game and they love to pour their heart and soul into the game. No matter where you are on the spectrum of commitment, you will always have something to do. You will always have something to work towards. You will always have something to play. You will always have content for you to do without creating bloat. So, that's my yippee yappy, skippy scappy. Yes, achievements are great too. I like achievement systems. Green logging is fantastic. They should also have green log item sets. Not transmogs, but achievements for item sets. For example, full Defias, item set accomplished. Full set of the Fang, item accomplished. Having all these achievements where people can work towards, hey, go obtain these things. And do it the hardcore route within a level bracket. That would be even cooler. Fuck it. Achievements in like Wrath. Green logging is kind of like achievements, but in RuneScape. You would like green log Barrows and get every single item from Barrows. Green log every single dungeon. And then combat achievements. Green logging combat achievements is doing dungeons with specific challenge modes on them. So like, for example, clear Upper Blackrock Spire without dying. Clear Upper Blackrock Spire 50 times. Clear Upper Blackrock Spire 50 times under 30 minutes. Clear Blackrock Spire without a healer. You know that Zaryu just cleared Blackrock Spire, Upper Blackrock Spire. So technically you could put a combat achievement in Upper Blackrock Spire to clear it without a healer. You could put the combat achievements into every dungeon and let people chase these things and earn a green log combat achievement, and then at the end receive a transmog of some sort. Maybe it's a mount, maybe it's a title, maybe it's a tabard, maybe it's a weapon enchant, maybe it's a transmog item like a sword, a staff, a dagger, kind of like high warlord weapons. It's like, or challenge mode weapons, quite literally challenge mode weapons. If you want to do a weapon or if you want to do an armor set. So for example, the dungeons could all be a weapon and then the raids could be an armor set. The same idea with RuneScape and Zuck Helmet. Because of Zaryu doing no healer, you could add the challenge modes, do Dead Mines with no healer, and do Upper Blackrock Spire with no healer. You can do all these things and the whole world becomes the game and you're just running around enjoying it. And if you have a group of friends, oh my God, you guys are going crazy. You're beautiful. All that stuff, dude, that in Classic Plus would be amazing. Would be incredible. People would sure do all the achievements. Do this without a yellow. Oh yeah, bro. Could you imagine do this without a yellow achievement? Imagine do this without a healer, do this without a yellow, do this 10 times, do this under a specific time frame. Do this like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Blizzard could think, but that's just like a laundry list, right? That's a simple 5. It'd be crazy, bro. I went to the pound and asked if they had any big dogs, and they showed me a picture of you. We're waiting for the turtle spawn, by the way, guys. That's why we're here farming. Where does the turtle guy spawn? Is this hunter still here? Do this while eating Jello. Do this while Twitch priming a Showback. Chiggy, certified Bunkai Blades right here, baby. Yeah, we just sit here, farm together, play the game together. Once the turtle spawns, we run north. Simple as that. Play together, play the game together. Don't worry about XP per hour. We're all going to get XP eventually. Levels take 4 to 5 hours anyways, 4 to 6 anyways. We're not in a rush. We're here playing all day. My hand's resting. We're chilling, vibing. Showback becoming Payo son. Little BBG. If I was really Payo's son, I wouldn't talk until a Bunkai bomb is dropped. Oh, yeah, bro. Bruthy, you can absolutely add capes too. You can add 300. If you make the professions more challenging, you can add symbolism into these cloaks. You can add symbolism into tabards. You can have a 300 blacksmithing tabard and a 300 mining cloak. And you can be like, holy crap, dude, that guy is 300 in the professions. And you can also go, Blizzard, we can go crazy on these cloaks. We've seen this type of stuff that you guys are doing in retail, right? You can change these cloaks. You can add shoulder cloth to the cloaks. You can add front cloth to the cloaks. You can add things and create these kind of representations for people to see at an instant glance. People say all the time, Shobek, I see your sword from a mile away. That's what people want. And it's like, if they would add stuff like that behind a combat achievements, behind maxing out professions, it would be crazy. Yeah, you could add scarves. You could add scarves, cloaks. Blizzard, they know what would be cool. They would know what would be cool. I think we have great cloaks in the game. I think the cloaks could be evolved. I think cloaks should have a hood. Some cloaks should start influencing the shoulder. Cloaks can be, they can do a lot with cloaks. That's just the idea. Tabards, cloaks, and hoods could essentially be a representation of achievements as well. Also, quivers. Hello, all my hunter lovers out there. Imagine green logging and you get a quiver. You get a quiver in RuneScape by doing the Colosseum. Imagine doing achievements and, like, for example, hunters, they get unique Lock the Lar quests that don't really require you to have an item, but just require you to have the skill. Like, imagine Mage Tower, but instead of everyone going to the Mage Tower, every class has their own unique Mage Tower that takes them to a different part of the world, and they have to do a different RP to earn something unique. Example, hunters get a quiver. Maybe you go to Ravenhold as a rogue, and you have to do this crazy, playthrough thing, and you earn a unique hood that's like a transmog and a challenge mode symbol of, yo, this guy's that good. Right? Yo, this guy's that good. Maybe there's like a thing for warriors where you get summoned into this thing in Stormwind, you go through that large portal, and next thing you know, you have like a set healer, and you have to survive long enough and kill mobs in specific waves. And if you hit a certain threshold of waves and survive, you are deemed a warrior good enough, and you get like a unique transmog shield from the challenge mode. And then you have that as well. So you have class challenge modes, dungeon challenge modes, raid challenge modes. You have gear sets to green log. You have capes, tabards, hoods to show off, mounts, titles, enchant illusions to flex. And then you have elite sets and like raid speed run sets. I don't know, brother. Whoa! And you have prestige, and you can do all the professions. I mean, guys, would you ever fucking log off? And then to top it all off, you add hardcore, Soul of Iron, and you have solo self-found. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. I would love a legendary to be required by each class, but it needs to be, I want legendaries for each class, and that quest chain starts through the class trainer, and from there you make incremental progress, a lot like Cataclysm Rogue Dagger, where you start the quest, and then from there you could obtain the base version quite easily, but for you to evolve it and mog it will become increasingly more challenging and time investing. And it's an ongoing thing. It's going to require drops from dungeons, and every tier will probably require you to go into a dungeon, a raid, and also PvP. Yes, I said PvP. Yes, your legendary should quite literally require marks of honor and 100 of each, 200 of each, and potentially 500 or 1,000 each for you to upgrade. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I'm talking buckle up and get ready to bunk high. Because if you want the Black Thunder Fury, it's going to require 1,000 AVs, 1,000 Warsong, 1,000 ABs, and 1,000 of whatever new, like that type of stuff on an incremental basis. So like first one, you need 100. Second one, you need 2, 3, bro, game changer. Bro, game changer. Game changer. Game changer. Oh, what? You're prestiging? So you're literally BGing in every single bracket, 19, 29, 39. So literally as you're twinking out, as you're playing the game, you're not even rushing to 60 to end game. You're playing every single twink phase, and every single win or loss is adding to your mark reservoir, which is going towards your legendary, which you can build up indefinitely. Brother, somebody fucking sign me, dude. Somebody sign me. Please, someone sign me, bro. Only streamers will be able to get that? You're delusional as fuck. That's the most fried comms I think I've ever heard in my life. That's like saying only streamers can get max cape. No? What? Bro, you would get 1,000 marks in one thing in probably like what? 2-3 months for you to get 1,000 marks? It'd be 2 to 3 months for you to get 1,000 marks in one specific thing. This gives you so much content for you to enjoy and do and build on a character. I don't know, man. That was almost an instant ban from me, D-Frame, saying that shit. That was like actually almost an instant ban from my chat. That's crazy comms. What if you don't like it? And you don't have to do it. It's all optional. What's up, Mass Wow? You literally don't have to do anything. The game is just giving you all of these things for you to do, and you don't have to do any of it. That's the great part about it. You don't have to do any of it. You can just level the 60 and just show up to the raids. Yeah, I hate those type of comments on Frame. I really do. That shit just tilts me. I don't like those type of comments. Especially when we're trying to have like a hype conversation and then you just like punch down everything. It's that's like us being at a dinner table and me sharing something and you're just being like, yo, can you like hurry up and finish and shut up? I'm tired of listening to this. Like imagine saying that to someone's face. It's definitely like so close to an instant ban. Yeah, well, you want to make raid logging no longer be a thing. Guten Morgen, Renla. Every party has a pooper, and that pooper is you. Yeah, it was a big party pooper comment. How long is the spawn timer on the turtle? I wonder, do we know? Where is this turtle, my G? 5 to 7 minutes after it's completed. Huh. Well, we've been here for a minute. Is this a rare? No. Well, the thing is, Unframed, is when you say, and I'm saying this with love, if you say, after everything I just said, that you want to break up everything and just say only streamers are going to be able to get that, it's coming from a place of just such lack of knowledge and understanding, and then also appreciation that every single thing of what I'm saying is for the hyper casual to quite. World of Warcraft has a drop off every single time, 2 to 3 weeks post the launch. There's always a massive drop. And these drops always happen because there's quote unquote content droughts. Adding all of these things to the game allow you to play the game consistently and casually consistently and hardcore consistently, no matter where you are on that spectrum. If you are casual, you will fall into these achievements, but you'll always have something to do, and you'll always be meeting people and not just brain rotting in Stormwind or an Ogremar having nothing to do. So when I look over and I see such a vile comment that cortisol spikes my shit in half, it doesn't, what you're saying doesn't make sense at all. And it's just like, oh man, dude, is this where the gamer knowledge is at right now? Because this is cooked. This is cooked. It spikes my cortisol, bro. Spikes my cortisol. Because it's like you're speaking as if you're so certain. You're so certain. You're taking everything that we're saying here and you're so certain that you can just concisely say, this is all dog shit and only streamers are going to have fun in this world. And it's like, brother, what the fuck are you even talking about? Okay, he's in the outer. Okay, maybe we need to check outer. So yeah, that shit cortisol spikes me in fucking half, bro. I swear we checked the south side. Yeah, bro, it's... My problem with retail WoW is everything is WoW, makes nothing WoW. Since start of hardcore, I get joy of completing quests, and it's the feeling of reward. You can spawn outside the ridge and further south from the wreckage. Okay. Yeah, this guy's probably here. Oh, here's the wreckage. It's kind of like the same. I don't know. This is kind of coming to my brain right now. It's like this is idea of like, but wait, Showbeck, I don't have all day to be able to draw in color. So that means no one is allowed to be better than me. I don't know if it's a good analogy, but I just feel like, I don't know, man. Nice, we found the boy. Okay, let's bring this turtle up. And we have a big turn in, baby. Are we all ready? Wait. Make sure you have a quest available. Is everyone good? What's up, J2Lo? Sorry for not responding on Discord. I think we can run this up, right? What's the time? 2 guys, 30 minutes. I think we can go all the way and hit this quest to the left. No, we'll just cross. Brother, most adults don't spend more than 2 hours on a game per day, if that. And yeah, if your opinion is kind of wash if you aren't 12. My opinion is wash if I'm not 12. Yeah. Yeah, my opinion is wash, Zabaka. Is that what you're saying? What is the lore behind your name? Oh, man, there's some lore behind it for sure. I was younger, and I wanted to start streaming, and I wanted an official name. I wanted a name that, like, really spoke. And, well, I mean, it's funny. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's just humorous. It's actually just humorous. People say that, like, if what Zabaka is saying is true, there are 135 million active users playing League of Legends, and I'm very interested to see out of those 135 million monthly active users, how many people are playing more than 2 hours. And I would promise you, one game takes about 40 minutes, and I guarantee you, out of those 135 million people, there's probably a lot of those motherfuckers that are playing far more than 2 hours a day. Which means our measly 50,000 people that are playing Classic WoW, or 100 or 200,000 people that are playing Classic WoW, the Andes that can only play for 2 weeks and want to have everything handed to them. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. The Riot MMO, you're going to have a rude awakening. You're going to have a rude awakening. You're going to have a rude awakening. Rude awakening. And I think you're going to find a love in it as well. Not a rude awakening of push down. Because that's the thing. People are always saying, they always think, oh, because I can't play as much, I can't keep up with the Joneses. Why do you always feel that way? Just because you can only play 2 hours, why do you always feel like you have to keep up with the Joneses? Why are you always judging yourself and comparing yourself? Why is it the moment you log into this game, you are so hard on yourself, comparing and judging? Oh, but Ampy's already at 60. This is bullshit. Oh, everyone is 10 levels ahead of me. I'm already behind. You know, often I get these people that are like, oh, Shobek, I'm like a week late to launch. I might even not even play. There are people that won't even play the expansion because they're 1 week late to launch. They'll just opt out because they just are like, I'm behind. Why are you logging in this game and comparing yourself so hard? What happened? Did you do that when you were 12? No, you just logged in and played the game. Why are you so hard on yourself? Why do you have to keep up with the Joneses? Why is MMOs just keeping up with the Joneses? One second, Hip. So I wish the casuals, the hyper casuals, you guys stop feeling left out. You know how important you guys are? Do you have any idea how important you guys are? You know that the casuals, you guys that only have 2 hours of play a week, you know you guys populate the entire world, right? You know you guys prevent the disgusting bottlenecking that happens in current WoW. You guys keep Elwyn populated. You guys keep Daenerys populated. You guys keep Hillsbrad populated. You guys keep Stranglethorn Vale populated. You guys know that without you guys, a lot of things are lost. It makes the whole world go round. Everything falls into each other. It's okay. You don't have to log in and feel the pressure, bro. It's 2026 and I'm level 46 in a World of Warcraft server. I am so late. I'm leveling with 4 people going slow as dick shit. We are losing 60s because we're going so slow. We have another... What's your rush? Yeah, working 2 jobs and paying my way through college. Yeah, and unfortunately, maybe that means you don't kill Ragnaros. Maybe in this chapter in your life, you can't play World of Warcraft because that's just how the dice fall, bro. Maybe maybe you have to miss out as well. Maybe you can't get everything. 2 jobs, putting yourself through college. Maybe you also shouldn't be able to get Thunder Fury. I'm sorry if that is too much. I'm sorry if that's too rude to say. My bad. My bad if that's too rude to say. Maybe that is too much to say, bro. I think you should, if I was working 2 jobs and putting myself through college, I would fucking celebrate people and I would just be happy for people. And it's like, yeah, bro, I can't do that, but fuck, man, I wish to. Well, that's going to put me through, I'm going to use that as fuel to put me through college and get my fucking job to lock in. So when it's my time, I'm going to go so damn hard. 2 jobs and watching Twitch. What's up, Nerve? Sorry, Rancor. Thank you for the tier 1. I don't know. And I don't think it is. The thing is I don't think it's an opinion. Because if you cater too hard to the 2 jobs putting themselves through college Andes, and you next thing you know, you blink an eye, we have character boosts. Character boosts. We have power, pay for power, in-game coin, and the entire game has to suffer. Are you willing for everyone to suffer? That seems pretty selfish. I mean, I've been suffering for 20 years. I've been suffering every single what have I gotten being able to play all day long for 20 hours a day, playing the game full time that you can't achieve logging on once a week? There is nothing in this game for me to separate myself from you. I've been suffering for 20 years. We'll try to do ZF, but I'm done zeroing out that comment. There's a lot of other cool comments I want to bring up. I feel like I always get debated by casual Andes. I feel like I'm gonna permanently time out anyone that brings up a casual Andy defense opinion in my stream because I think it's like the easiest rage bait. Zabaka, I'll see you in a week. I think it's actually just a rage bait for me at this point. Hey Pika, thank you for the love. Okay, we're going to run up here real quick. Yeah, it's defo rage bait. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip over it and just ignore you. Nice, Beastmac. Defending the casual Andes in a positive way. Nice. Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Almost level 15, brother. Let's go. Just sneaking through. Yeah, it's super grim. Calm down. It's, oh my God, bro. It takes so much to have me ban you in my chat too. Like, you guys know me, bro. I give everything to you guys all day long. I feel like it's this casual Andy defending jutsu. I don't know what it is, bro. It's damn, this shit's a banger though, huh? What the hell?
Papa
with the bunkai bomb! This is just coffee. Dude, thank you for the bunkai bomb, man. When you build a community, some branches need pruning, and that increases the health of our great tree. Beautifully said, baby. Thank you for that. I hate it, though. It makes me feel horrible banning people. I don't like banning people. If I have a mod, can you unban the 2 people that I really hate fucking banning people? Just unban them. If they're gone, they're gone, but just unban them. I don't know if I have a mod in here right now. All right, gang. Now we can go to Tenaris or Gadgetan. Big turn in. Thank you, Papa, for the bunkai bomb, baby. I hate banning people, bro. But sometimes I just gotta like block it out. Fucking crashes me out, man. I'm too passionate about this shit. Too passionate, bro. Spent my entire life wanting a good MMO. Spent my entire life wanting a good MMO.
Oh, new follower.
Misadu! No way you're dropping a fucking 30 bomb, brother. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go, dude. Come on, baby. Crash out equals subs. I mean, I guess so. Tell me out now, come on, come on. Tell me out now, come on. Thank you, man. That is so nice of you. Why don't I buy insurance? I have to get an accountant, and then I have to figure out how I have to hire myself into my own company to then pay myself some sort of salary to then buy health insurance for my LLC, and then from that LLC health insurance, apply that to me. And well, I have 2,500 elves. I have 60s that are leaving and trying to get to 60 so we can make the guild and get to the next chapter. So I'm kind of crunched on time and I'm stressed the fuck out. I've also never done stuff like that before in my life. And it's a lot of hula hoop jumping. You're a vibe accountant. Maybe I need to hire the vibe accountant. Oh, nice. We have another turn in for the pouches. Guild insurance. I literally choose you guys over health insurance, okay? Want you to speak, to sprinkle and guide you on. Don't pressure yourself. Remember, it is about fun. I know, mama. Thank you. Did you unban those 2 that I banned? I get so anxious banning people. I fucking hate banning people. It makes me sick to my stomach. But I need like in the moment to just like fucking black out, get the last word yap yap, and then unban them and then apologize to them. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, mama. I'm sorry for having you do things while you're watching the kid. We have to go south. We can go south. We can go here. We can kill some elite bugs. Maybe there's a healer that wants to get online. We could kill these elite bugs or something, right? Isn't there a quest for these guys? Nah, Bill, now you said JK, but I was not in the fucking mood for it. You're good, bro. Sorry. It's my fault. I will absolutely focus on PvP and Classic Plus. If they give us 1v1 arena, I promise you, I will fucking promise you, I will get rank 1 in that. I will get rank 1 in 1v1. I will get rank 1 in 1v1. I can't even get Gladiator in 2v2. I swear to fucking God, I'm getting rank 1 in 1v1. What if my class sucks? Don't care. So what do we want to do here? Isn't there a quest to kill these bugs? Thank you, Theo. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, I know, Cody. How do I know there will be one PvP? I have a feeling there's going to be something out in the game that is going to be involving 1v1s. There was a 1v1 thing posted on the survey. Whether we get 1v1 everyday arena, it didn't sound like we're going to get 1v1 arenas. It sounds like we're going to get 1v1 arena tournaments every weekend or maybe once a month. And what this will do is it will give people prep time to get better at their class instead of this spam arena ladder, which turns into degeneracy and just erodes the magic. You're going to gatekeep the ability to queue and create selective weekends and times and dates for people to gather around together and then all fight each other for maybe coins or some sort of resource. And you have to earn this over time and time and time. And then you can earn PvP rewards from it. That is what I bet that they're going to do. It won't be like TBC 24/7 arena queues. It will be more so a thing that you will participate in either daily, weekly, or monthly in windowed time format. Get ready to stealth here. Careful, garbage. Garbage, careful. Run, 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 run. Run, garbage, run, garbage, run. Okay, or dismount. That's fine too. I keep saying garbage. I keep thinking he's garbage. Does anyone else need this quest? I watched a video of Zarya proving how many glads. It's unbelievable. I'm going. What's going on, man? It's the samurai going to resub soon. I just got back into WoW, currently level 30, and I couldn't agree more. I'm a husband, father, and work long hours. I'm doing a duo with another friend, and even with the short hours I play, they are precious, and we have to go on our own pace and enjoy the journey. You are nothing but words of wisdom. Oh, thank you so much, Space. Thank you. Thank you. He counted 18. Anyone else need this one? There is a bottle of water. It's a black vial in your bag. And you go into the water and you press it. But these are a lot of bugs, so we need to be careful here.
Oh, new follower. Oh, new follower.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gnomebeck. I called you garbage. It's the G. The G just fucks my dyslexia. I see G and I think garbage. Yeah, these guys can hit hard. I'm potioning. Don't worry. I thought they broke up into little critters too. We're going to get more and more. I think they respawn every single time, so careful. I'm not left-handed. I have a reverse camera because I feel like I'm ugly from the other side. This is the true version of me. I know, it's all a lie. I'm sorry, girls. I feel jebaited. Well, if I look the same, really. I feel like I look so different. I think this one looks way more aesthetical. Aw. Why are we looking like Orlando Bloom right now? This one, Riz? Wait, which one? The lie or the true? The other side is better or this side currently? I think this way's better. I think the lie is better. We need to do the escort quest. Let's go back to Daenerys. Are we missing anything? I feel more comfortable this way. I'm very self-conscious about myself. I'm very, very self-conscious about myself. So, yeah, I don't like the other side at all. Wait, Yoki, you're clueless on the quest? Do you need help on the quest? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Samra. Meow, meow. You should grow out a goatee like Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't want to be a pirate. I want to be an anime character. I think we are getting a haircut. This weekend is something interesting's happening. Sunday, Molly's coming over and we're getting extensions added. So we might look like a fucking elf. Yeah, I bought extensions. We're going to try to look like an elf. If it looks terrible, I'm cutting them out immediately. Oh, I know, Danita. Yeah, green hair and I'm basically Zorro. I do have a Zorro wig. Am I streaming it? I could maybe stream it. I could have her maybe do it down here. So we're going to see how that looks. And then if not, I'm going to be doing something like this. I'm going to be doing something like this. I'm going to do something like this. So like whole sides will be shaved. Bangs will be forward, but above the eye. I can like push it forward, and then the back's gonna have a little bit of a party. Little party in the back. So, girls, if you're trying to lock me in, just know that there's gonna be a lot of competition. Right now, it is... Oh, okay, we can go back. Nice, we get the insect parts. Just get the vial. My hair is too thin. I can't broccoli style. You also remind me, yeah, I do look like a Pokemon gym boss right now. I'll fuck you up. Thick leather shoulders. Ew. Oh, let me do this real quick. Should I save the purple? And should I save the Heart of the Wilds, guys? Is there 300 mining here or no? Is it just blacksmithing? I can't smelt. Oh, it's only engineer. Scheisse. Bunkai Babe, I choose you. Quick. Use P-Play. Ineffective. Quick, use Rim Jutsu. Quick.
Have a good one.
Use Lose Blizzard sponsorship. They were typing out the email right now, but they're now holding backspace. Fuck. Nasaka, do you want to come and help? Not help, but you want to join us? There is a mining trader. Squirtle, what the hell? It has no effect. Quick, don't use it on them. Use it on me.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Be good.
Blizzard's actually in the chat. No, Blizzard's not actually in the chat. You can add anyone, but Blizzard is not in the chat. Wait, are they? Hold on. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, there's not. Wait, should I scroll down and see who's lurking, or is that creepy? Let's see who's here. I'm not going to zero out anyone, but I'm curious on who's lurking. Okay. Huh. I've never really done this in so long. Just lurking. Who all? We have a lot of lurkers in the chat, huh? We got a lot of lurkers in the chat, bro. Let's see. Everyone's getting outed. Everyone is getting outed right now. I don't see anyone that is a hater that I know. No haters. A lot of W's. A lot of X's. Z-Gang. Xylan! Do you want to bring, are you on that elite quest? Oh, who is this? Shobek's cousin. Wait, we need you. Shobek's cousin. What the fuck is this? Shobek's son? There's Shobek's son and there's Shobek's cousin, and he has the fiery war axe. BOE epic, by the way, on a self-found. Dude, you look so sick with this red and green ponytail, by the way. God dang, bro. You want to come join us and kill these guys? And maybe tank a ZF? Yeah, the elites. I don't lurk. I sit quietly and watch from a distance while... Crazy first comment. All right. Let's ride out. What the? Mod that guy. Mod that guy. Mod that fucking guy. Katia, what's this Black Drake heart? What is this, Katia? Wait, Katia's on. ZF? After reset?
Oh, new follower.
It's impossible to have haters spending their lives watching your stream. It's like booing at a band's concert. Nice. Katia's down a tank. We need a healer. ZF would be some nice XP. I would love to do... Guys, I would love to do a sunken temple. Can we do a sunken temple? Is that possible? I've been seeing herpes of your shorts lately, and it's made me 100% of a fan, man. Oh, well, thank you, Big Nasty. Oh, heaps. 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 I don't know. I thought maybe herpes is like it's pupilless. There's a lot, right? It's like a lot of bubbles, lot of pimple like. It's like, oh, it's propagating. I'm propagating. I'm infecting your algorithm. Can't get rid of me. No one talk. Let's yeah. Let's keep him going. Okay, G. Blizzard was retyping out the email, and now they've canceled it once again. I kind of want to go a different spec, but I don't know what spec to go. I really want to try my OG spec. But it has to be hot garbage. There's no way opportunity in serrated blades is good. With Hemo, there's just no way. So all that's left is maybe a Seal Fate build. Hey, Zero, thank you for the Prime. Oh, wait. Let's go to the water. Sorry, Gnomeback, let's go. We have to help them get that water quest. What's our slash played here? 3 hours and 19 minutes. That's not a bad level, guys. 46 in 3 hour 19. That's not a bad level. Yeah, Benatar, that magic dust big. On my way. Oh, wow. They actually dropped the parts, too. That's hilarious. So we need to go back. Let's go back and turn in. Oh, you forgot you had the dusts. Most people forget that they have dust because if you don't PvP a lot in vanilla, you'll probably not be used to like using them. I mean, hey, I had magic dust in the dueling tournament and I didn't remember to use it, but like, yeah, magic dust is really good. I still need to change my keybinds too. I need to figure out what I want to do. I feel like I'm trying to change my rogue and evolve it. I'm trying to think on like what I would like to do for, I want my blind to be different and I want a solid bind for blind. And I don't know if that means I need to change my trinket. Maybe it's my trinket that's the problem. Nice. So now you got that quest. Let's lock and load. Lock and load and rock and roll, baby. B is for bag, sir. B is for sapper charge. My B is for sapper charge, and then my shift B is for distract. Kratos with a tier 1. I'm so sorry for what they did to God of War, Kratos. I'm so sorry. 35 months, Kratos. 35 months in a row. You have been tier 1 subbing and supporting me as a streamer. Thank you for helping me, dude. The new God of War looks sick. I do not like it. There's like a ribbon and a sword and an ice cube in it. I don't know. I've never played God of War stuff, but the Kratos guy versus how this girl looks like if she looked more like how a night elf looks like, just more like badass and fierce, she just doesn't look badass to me. I wish she looked more badass. Like, some like, you know who looks badass? This looks badass. Like Underworld looks badass. I wish she looked like a badass Viking. Like, Ragnar Brock's wife. This girl looks badass. Like, she looks badass here. Like, I'm imagining like this would be Kratos' wife. Like, more of an angular tilt. And what is it called? An angular can tilt or some shit like that. Like, just get a little looks maxing in there. Yeah, Lagatha, bro. Just get a little Lagatha jutsu. ST, thank you for the tier 1. That's your first month ever. Let's go, dude. Faye is a part of a giant race, but not a god. All I'm simply saying is I'm not too crazy on how she looks like. From when I look at Kratos to that, it just doesn't. I've never played the God of War series, so I'm probably just speaking out my ass. But from the sword, the ice cube. You would get it if you played. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'd get it if I played. But again, Kratos, thank you for the 35. We don't have to deep dive into it. I've seen enough drama on Twitter. Show back God of War arc? I don't know. It's not off the table, but I'm having fun on this game. We're getting ambushed. We're getting ambushed, bro. I'm popping the flurry of the blade. You ever think about Deviant Delight now and then? Oh, yeah, we were thinking about it all the time. Of course we think about it all the time. Nice. Now I can do everything with my right hand. I don't really need to use my left. I can just rest. Adam, this Skull Rock server is pretty much the Deviant Delight V2 with hardcore mode. If we could, we would be probably on Deviant Delight if we could have Soul of Iron buff on top of the Soul of Iron buff with Self-Found. The representation of Faye in the God of War game is the actor Deborah Ann Wall, and she is not. Why didn't they just go off of what Kratos' wife would look like or does look like? Why'd they go off of an actor? What do you think of an idea to add more PvP emissaries at quest hubs? Add one in Westfall, Redridge, Darkshire that allows PvP queues and complete quests that emissaries. Kiba, I love this decision. Yes. I think a big factor in why people don't want a BG is because they don't want to queue into Warsong Gulch in Stormwind and then get portaled back to Stormwind. Now, if I was in Westfall, questing in Westfall, and I queued for a BG at Westfall, which means it's RP, you're not, you know, opening up a menu and just teleporting. You'd have more people chilling in these zones. And hey, if I'm killing Morlocks in a quest in a BG procs, but I know when I'm done with it, I just go back to Westfall, I think that would be fantastic. And I've never even thought about that before. I would love for more queue emissaries throughout the zones, allowing people to queue for the BGs while also not really taking too much of a detour on whatever objectives and things that they have going on. So you kind of let players be able to do both things at once. And I think that's a fantastic idea. I would absolutely love that. Having it in Ashenvale, having it in Westfall, having it in Darkshore, you should just have the PvP emissaries. And also, too, what that does from an RP perspective is it keeps PvP in mind. You're constantly reminded with the banners and with the queue guys, hey, we are a PvP game. And you're keeping that constantly from an RP perspective in mind, right? The saying is out of sight, out of mind, quite literally. So because it would be in sight at the Barrens, in Ratchet, in Gadgetzan, in Feralas, all of these little micro places for you to go queue up, a lot more people. Because again, you don't want to run in Ashenville, for example. If you're an Astronar, for you to go to the Warsong Gulch Hub, it's so out of your way, you're not going to do that. However, if the emissary is near the flight path, it gives the best chance, if at all, if any, it's not guaranteed that there will be queues. However, it does give the best chance for the queues to be able to be popped because the ease of access is to queue. You don't want to erode the RP with making it player versus interface. You always want to make it player versus the world or interacting with the world. So the emissaries and them being there, it's just a banner with maybe a few, and it's like, hey, queue up for the fight, and it's just always there would be fantastic. And also, too, it would be all role play depending on where the zone is, what's the predominant race in the camps, and I also think that's pretty badass. I'm actually really surprised that's not in the game. And I'm going to clip that and maybe get that into a more PvP queue emissaries for more PvP while leveling. What about a Kodo that goes... What about a wagon attached to a Kodo that goes back and forth from Orgrimmar to TBC? And if you see it, you can right-click and hop on for a safe, chill travel. What do you mean Orgrimmar to TBC? Hi, Anna. Good morning. We might see some cool drops in here, guys. Do y'all want to do some ballsy shit and go into the caves? I haven't gone in the caves in here ever before in my World of Warcraft career. I have never gone into the caves. Would you guys want to explore these caves and the hives together? I think that'd be really sick. No, don't. Wait, is it bait? Okay. True, it is kind of high, but I feel like it'd be badass. I think we could take it slow. Let's get here. Hold on. Let's get these outskirts. These outskirt guys too. We don't need to get jumped on. Yeah, we're in a full group. I feel like if we had a healer, maybe I'd be a little bit more confident, but Nice. Someone leveled. Was that you, cousin? No, that was the pet. Is there a rare spawn here? There is a rare spawn here. Hey, Wild Dragonite, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Guys, thank you everyone that's like actually stream streaking and being here every day. Sorry for the crash out earlier too. So this is why I want to kind of go my build is like if I get aggro, I can rip a ghostly strike. I got this one. You guys handle that one. I got evasion up. I'll go for a kidney and none. Bubba try with it. Bubba with the lasagna. Bobby with the lazoo. Bubba with the lazoo. And yeah, no, yeah, with the brand new tier 1. Thank you guys. Holy shit. What do you think about role-playing a Torn Rogue in Classic? Torn should not be rogues, no. I think we should expand the class fantasies, but let's not go too fucking crazy here. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys like everything? I got a new badge with those gifts. Mwah. Thank you, brother. What do you guys think? Just give them freedom, play whatever you want to play, and let people just play what they want to play, and just leave it at that? Humans with Hunter would be crazy, though. Track, stealth, and perception. Brother, what? Oh my god. Could you imagine that? But if they gave more races options, you have to also apply the philosophy that racials will be changed. So if they would add more races or more classes to the races, I don't think we would get the same racials. I would love a human hunter too. I think human hunter would be sick. I want to see a night elf paladin. It's the only two-hand sword class I've never played. There's a thorium in this mine. I want to go for it. Yeah, Mad Captain. Illidan was actually a mage, believe it or not. Illidan was actually a mage, and there are humans that teach night elves the way of the light. So in the lore, there are paladins for night elves. Dwarf shamans and human shamans are also in the lore. I would love for them to make a human shaman and shamans be able to use swords. So then you could get like this Islander, Scotland, fucking paladin shaman of the elements, but you like use a sword. So you're like this nature warrior. Oh, it'd be so sick. Human shaman with a two-hand sword would be fucking cinema. Undead paladin would be bunkai. Undead paladin would be sick. I think Torn would get... What would Torn get? Troll would get druid and warlock. Troll should for sure get druid and warlock. Undead should just get DKs. Undead should get hunters as well. Undead hunter, undead DK. Sorry, paladin. Undead paladin, undead hunter. Orcs should get... What should orcs get? Maybe druids as well? Orc, druid. I don't like orc mage. That seems silly. Tauren priest. Tauren warlock. Maybe a little grim totem. Orc mage is top tier. Really? Orc druid. What about gnomes? Do you want to see gnome priests? I don't think gnomes need anything. Troll paladin would be a dream. Gnome druid. Gnome hunter. Gnome hunter would be so funny. No, you don't want to delete gnomes, bro. You need the hobbits. Hobbit good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would totally go with gnome hunter. Yeah, but they're the hobbit archetype. What is this quest? Okay, it's just to find the thing. Okay. Bankai Ardos, what up, baby? Gnome druid, and let's go a chihuahua, and it's you fucking chihuahua. Yeah, I don't know. Is it weird for me to say that some races don't actually get any expansions on their race selection? Is that like fucked up to say? Like undeads would get paladins. Night elves would get mages. Probably mages, if anything, mages and paladins. Humans would get hunters and shamans. Dwarfs would get shamans. I guess you got it. Undead would be paladin. I mean, I guess Torn paladin. Is Torn paladin okay? What do we think about Torn paladin? Human druid? Probably. I think dwarf shami and undead paladin is enough. I don't mind those comms. Are we all together here? Okay. Human druid makes more sense than shaman. EverQuest 2 had halflings, which are way cooler than the gnomes. I kind of like the dwarves and the gnome situation we got. I kind of like how that aesthetic works. We have a good kind of like disposition of height. No, fucking undead pallies, bro. That would not be possible. They're undead. It would take damage from the anti-undead spells. I feel like player-wise, undead paladin works. I don't know. I think it'd be chic. G, what up, Jeffrey? Volpera hype, Volpera hype. We use explosives on ourselves. This is kind of true. We do use explosives on ourselves and live. Having undead priests is the same logic. Well, and then it gets into an interesting state. Do we add the hero classes? Like, should night elves get demon hunters? Should undead get DKs? Should gnomes get tinker class? Should humans get monk? Should trolls get something? Dwarves would get something. Like, that's also another interesting idea is like, damn. How would the game look like at that, bro? What's up, Abek? Bubba, you died again! No! Bubba down! Gnome classes better get a fucking mecha suit. Dude, gnome classes, they play and it's like roll the bones, but instead of roll the bones like combat rogue, it's like fucking pulling cards and forming Exodia. And you like build your right arm, your left arm, your right leg, your left leg, your torso, and you create like Mimron Signet, and you become Mimron from Ulduar, and you just fucking bunkai. It's like popping Recklessness on a warrior, but it takes like a little bit of setup, and you become like an actual mech. Okay, that would be horrible, but very meme design. My boy says bad comms, huh? Tinker's just forming Exodia to one shot. It's like building up 5 combo points. I don't know enough boons of the role play of like the deep lore, but yo guys, let's go east. Let's go east and go all the way south and then do Krugo's Gold. And then as we go up, let's do the escort beacon quest. Okay? Follow me. Which one is the Tanaris? We've already done the turtle escort. Yeah, we could have done that, but it's okay. It's 17, 10-4, Roger. What do you think of ideas to add more activities around the inns in each hub? Ability to buy special food and drinks if you sit and eat in the inn for 1 minute and get well-rested buff. This allows opportunity to chat with fellow players and find goods for quepsing. Oh, I like a lot of that stuff. I think that's fantastic. I think adding items like going to the innkeeper and buying food that has that stuff. But if you do add that, it diminishes the recipe or the profession of cooking. And I also think you don't want to increase the speed of leveling. I don't think there's anything wrong with giving a little, attack power buff or whatnot, or these little incentives to group up together and chill in the inn and make an inn feel like, if you could do it in a way where the inn always had people relaxing and enjoying themselves, and increasing that time frame from when a person goes into the inn and then out of the inn, to create the feeling of when someone goes into the inn that the inn is always populated, and then having the opportunity, like you said, to meet each other and be able to play the game is definitely a bunkai thing. That was in Project Ascension. Yeah, we're gonna do robot. I just have a quest super far south that we're going to knock out real quick. Nice, Birdman. You're beginning your first one. Let's go. Sod sleeping bag from an inn would be epic, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I did like the sleeping bag. I just didn't like how you got the sleeping bag. Everyone was just using warlock summons. It was fucking so stupid. Everyone's just warlock summon here. Okay, now buy the summon here. Okay, now buy the summon here. Want to sell, warlock summons. It was just like, brother, really? Is this what the game is? Holy fuck. Uh-oh, we almost lost Nazy. Can she make it through the bugs? I actually think your die of cross-class specialization holds water, like a rogue and warrior get demon hunter tree and results in 2 different versions. I do think that is a really cool idea. It only holds if the design on the back end, if the devs do like a really, really good job with it. It's really probably fucking hard as hell. Where do we go to get down here? How do we get to the water? Is that to the right or left? But I do think it's a pretty badass idea, Top Tips, but it would take twice as much development. We have to go up and around. My bad, okay. My bad, guys. I led us astray. I love your days, but do you think Blizzard is with all of this will make you disappointed in realizing that Blizzard just only has more quests and nope. What are we doing now? If we had more quests and more content to do, self-found, I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm honored. At this point, I'm super hyped. I don't care what we get. I don't care what we get. I'm very hyped to have whatever. I'm hyped to... I think the biggest thing that I'm most excited for, and I think this translates to everybody. When we got 2019 vanilla, we knew it was going to TBC and we knew it was coming to an end. And this kind of dissolves some of the magic for people. And even when you're playing the 2019 or the anniversary server, we know that these things are not going to last forever. And I think something that's so badass is that when this plus comes out, it is going to act as a more forever home, and that people can really just like take the foot off the gas and just be like, yo, we're finally back to just playing World of Warcraft again. And it's not about, rushing this phase and getting bis this phase, getting bis that phase. Like, no, this could be something that's just going to on-go like RuneScape. And we're not going to go to TBC. I mean, it's going to stay 60. And I think that's fantastic. This is from Vogue, Ashen. Yeah, Era is a forever home already, though. Era is done, though. Era is capped. Era doesn't even have self-found. Era is limited. Era has GDKPs. Era is done. It's completely different. You cannot make that a simulation. Yeah, it's not a forever home. It's literally just done, capped, and it's bottlenecked at Naxxramas. You jump, skip, and a rock to Naxxramas instantly. So, I think the most exciting thing is that to me. The most exciting thing is that to me. Parse, you need to chill out with your rage baiting. I'm very, very close to permanently banning you. I think you barely add anything to the fucking chat, brother. I am 2 seconds away from actually permanenting you.
Oh, new follower.
I need you to chill the fuck out. All right, easy. Hey, T-Bone. Hey, Sony Chill. What up, baby? Makes my job easier. Okay, we can run south now. Whoa, who's this guy? Fuck it. You want to kill him? Gnome back, put on some poisons. Let's do this. Screw it. Screw it. For no reason at all. But we're going to do it. Watch out. These turtles are aggro. Turtles are aggro. Turtles are aggro. Men pet on Azure. Men pet on Azure. Nice. Maybe we get an epic. Boom. Nope. Would have been cool though. All right, let's make our way south, and then we'll do the chicken on the way back. Yeah, my boy's full vacationing. I love the soccer ball cosplay today. Thank you. Some would say I'm going into between your girl's legs. That was horrible. I'm so sorry. I take that back. All right, bro, you fucking win. I don't know, dude. Chad, I'm gonna permanently ban myself after that one. Chad, that's a perma on me, right? That's a perma on me. Put yourself. All right. I'm going to put myself in timeout until we get a lasagna bomb. Until 10 subs, I'm putting myself in timeout.
Ankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Ankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Ankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
There it is! Oh, I'm unmuted! I'm out of timeout, guys. I'm out of timeout. I'm out of timeout. Untamed, I'm sorry you had to do it. God damn it. Thank you guys all for the love. So, you want to know how it all started, huh? Well, let's go back a little while. Let's go back a little while. And it all started when we started playing video games. I loved playing video games. I remember the first time I think I've ever played video games was at my friend Trent's house. Now, we don't like Trent. We used to like Trent, but Trent ended up dating my first ever girlfriend and then betraying me and bullying me in middle school. And you know what, Trent? You play baseball, you bitch ass pussy. Anyways, needed to get that vent out. Took me 30 years, but hey, I got my fuck Trent. Anyways, so I went over to Trent's house, and I think my first ever memory was us playing the basketball game. I don't know why he had it in his house. I think his family was like wealthy or something. We did play sports together when we were younger, but we played on the Sega Dreamcast. And we would play Jurassic Park, and we would play some other games, but I really only remember Jurassic Park. Guys, I think we go here, but I'm not too sure. So what ended up happening was we then got in a Nintendo 64, we got a PlayStation, we got an Xbox, we got a Game Boy, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, you name it, we're all playing it. Group of friends, we're all playing it. So from a very young age, all I would do is play games. And then fast forward, we have the dawn of Xbox Live. And with Xbox Live coming out, I started skipping school and my grades started plummeting. And this is where I decided I will do anything for me to play video games. I would cheat to play video games. I would cheat in school. I would do anything I can to just not study and play games. And when I started playing Halo, I also got into RuneScape, and this was before World of Warcraft happened. And we played RuneScape, we were playing Halo, and this online world, this rush of the online world was fucking insane. And all I would do and all I would care about is, oh my God, I want to just get home and play video games. And it would be a thing where like my mom would go to work before the school bus would come, and she would just think, oh, I went to school. And the principal would literally call and say, hey, your son hasn't been in school for a week. And she'd be like, oh, your teacher just doesn't like my son. He's an angel. He would never. So my mom would legitimately say, nah, to the principal, you're fucking crazy. And I would be like, yeah, mom, the teacher just doesn't like me. Dead ass. By the way, boom. Oh, wait a second. Kind of goes with the Mog, though. So, yeah, poor mom, right? So, now ushers in World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft fucking choke-held me. This shit was crazy. And when Wrath of the Lich King came out, this is when Xfire and Justin TV really kind of came. And like we had Vertna and Drake Dog on YouTube. Now we're seeing the spawn of Red versus Blue. I'm seeing Kenyon and Akrios, and I'm seeing these characters come to life where I'm like, whoa, I'm seeing Swifty PvP, and I'm like, dude, I want to be this guy that makes a video, and all these people are commenting like, dude, I love Swifty. And then people in game, they're knowing of this player. And I'm like, holy shit, this is like a living, breathing Dragon Ball Z. And this is the days of like, I'm going to go a little, these are the days where like I'm drawing characters at daycare where they look like this. And all I'm thinking in my mind is, don't leave me, guys. I'm going to go AFK. Don't leave me. I'm going to go AFK right here. You know, these are the days where I'm straight up drawing the money sign thingy. What is it, like this? It's been a minute. How do you do it again? Holy shit. Nah, chill. Hold on.
Oh, new follower.
That's some fourth dimensional shit. Hold on. How do you do it? Oh, it's straight. Okay, hold on. Nah, chill. Nah, chill. Nah, chill. Nah, A. 3 lines. 2 sets of 3 straight lines. Oh, okay. You get what I'm saying? Nah, wait, we have to get this done. Is it? But what do you do with the... Now make an S. Is this? I had middle top right. Wait, this is backwards. Oh. Hey. Right? Kinda? Yeah, dude. Hey, girls were like, yo, draw that shit on my binder, Nico. Draw that shit on my binder, Nico. Come on, dude. So anyways, this was like also my limitations of, this is like Dragon Ball Z era, where I'm also drawing characters with like really cool, like spiky hair and stuff, where like they look like this. I don't know if you guys ever remember drawing the Dragon Ball Z pants. And they would look like this. And then they would draw like the feet. And it'd be like this. This is like me at the daycare drawing the Dragon Ball Z pants. Because they're always like all ripped and tattered. And so I'd be drawing Dragon Ball Z pants and shit. And I'm like, wow, Swifty's like a freaking Dragon Ball Z legend. Right? And then out comes Wrath of Lich King. And with Wrath of the Lich King, X-Fire, Justin TV, Red versus Blue, all of these machinimas, I'm like, wait a second. Now you can watch these guys live? And I'm like, holy shit, this is what I want to do in life. However, single household mom couldn't afford a laptop because, well, she invested in a nice laptop, but this guy stole it for fucking weed. They broke into our house and stole our really nice laptop. So we had a really bad laptop. And then I also thought I was just too stupid to stream. So all I did was I just watched Justin TV. I would just watch WoW streamers and Arena and stuff. And then I would just play Arena and just do Arena. And I was like, I'm going to do that one day. And so fast forward to Missa Pandaria. You have Soda Poppin'. And Soda Poppin' was like the epitome of like what I wanted my life to be. He's streaming, he's having fun all day long on streams. And it's super silly, and he's able to make a living and do it. And from there, Nick ended up getting a laptop, and then this was where I'm kind of like heading into college in a way. And I asked my mom, like, hey, can I get a laptop? And she ended up doing it. And because at the time, the laptop that I was using, I would have to rotate ice packs from the freezer and put a cloth underneath the ice pack. Ice pack, cloth, laptop. And I would have to rotate the ice packs before the cloth gets too wet from heating up from the laptop, because if it got wet, it could break the laptop. So I could only play for a few hours before I run out of rotationary ice packs. The OG liquid cooling. And so I got this laptop, and on the laptop, I wrote Dreamer on the keyboard because I wanted to become a streamer. And then from there, I decided on what name I wanted to do, and I decided on Shobek. I was debating on doing a name called Harushi, but I was like, Harushi doesn't really sound like it's going to be that good. I rocked it for a little bit. I was like, Harushi's just not this. And so then I'm like, maybe I want an ego name called Stunteq, STUNTEQ. And I was going to be this hot arena guy. Well, you guys know me, I'm hot ass. So I was like, I don't know if I want Stunteq. But then it just so happened chance that I was listening to Showtech. Showtech was a hardstyle DJ. I was in my Zeus era, and some say I'm still in it. And you fucking Myron, bro. So then from there, I was like, Stunteq show tech, I play with the prefixes and suffixes, and then I made show back. And then from show back, I just press enter. I saw it, I pressed enter. I never second guessed. And then the rest has been history. The rest has been history. Hold on, we're kind of in a sentimental moment. Kind of a shit timing, Black Reaper. Watch this later, not now. So, it was kind of like a random happen chance. Random happen chance that I ended up getting show back on that day. And then I locked it in forever. So... I miss my guild from Wrath, bro. I don't even know if they play. Yeah, it's really hard to try to find those guys. There's one guy, his name is Zay, LOL. He doesn't really come around anymore, though. He's got a family now. It's crazy. He has a son and kid. He has a family. And he sells, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. But I haven't seen him in years. I made a warrior. Nice, bird. Let's go. Did you always keybind or were you a clicker? I was always a keybind. The only reason why I'm clicking now is because my wrist has like a carpal tunnel thing going on. I played on a laptop on a portable air fan. Yup. I was thinking, oh, this guy really grew up, and then he said sells cards. Yeah, but maybe he's successful from it. You guys want to try a layer swap? NV4 layer 2 cheese. So are demon hunters allowed to wear guild tabards? If you want to. I think it's okay. I don't, though. I like to rock the RP, but our guild tabard is absolutely bunkai. At 60, I think I'm going to turn my demon hunter into a rogue. I might have like item rack and then just rock 2 sets. Like actual go to war armor and then like demon hunter armor. What loot do I want from Mara ST for a demon hunter? I need Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple, you get the shoulders, you get the gloves that act as bracers, and then you want these actual bracers. If you look closely, these dark water bracers, they're gonna go with the gold. You see how they go with the gold? So those are gonna be super badass, and we can get all of these of the monkey. So I want to kill Alaton and I want the balcony mini bosses. If you can get Dragon's Call, this will be your bis. This will be fucking unreal. But outside of that, that's pretty much it. I don't think there is... I guess you could rock this purple status. You could go for a purple. You could do like a Demon Hunter purple vibe. Is there anyone in layer 2? I have 2 armor sets. Exactly, Redix. Yeah. You can just flow as you want, bro. It's not that big of a deal. Pretty random, which is even crazier. He bought himself an apartment and owns 2 businesses he runs today, all from boosting and WoW. Yeah, bro. There's no second layer. Amazing. Good. Only 1 layer is amazing. Lock me in, boys. Guys, re-invite me. Only 1 layer is amazing. Re-invite me, guys. And then let's go kill these bugs. Maybe we get an epic to drop. Yeah, I like it too, Natty. Hi, Ivy. May we get an epic off the bugs. I wonder if these guys have even been killed. Some of these spawns probably are here since the start of the server. Isn't that crazy to think? Some of these bugs might actually never even have been killed. But I guess they reset after every week, huh? So maybe they haven't even been killed since reset. I always have this weird taboo. If you're the first in the world to kill the mobs, they have a higher chance of dropping the items. Also, my friend Nick came up with this idea. I'd love to know what you guys think. The people that clear the raid first, if you're the first ones to clear the raid, you get the entire loot table. If you are the first person to clear the raid in the world, you get the entire loot table. How do you guys feel about that? One entire loot table or an item that never drops again? So if you clear first, you get an item that will never drop again off the mob. Hell yeah. Everyone shaking no is so sick because y'all I mean, you're gonna have something that I don't have. Aw. I only have 2 hours a week to play, Showback. That means you're gonna have something cooler than me. And we can't have that. All right, I'm debating. A title would be nice. World's first for a title. I think an enchant illusion would be pretty sick. World's first kill, you get a custom enchant illusion. Could you imagine seeing someone with Bloody Dancing Steel and you know they were the world's first Ragnaros kill? You just see like a rogue chilling out in the world. Oh yeah, crits, I'm not getting that shit. Of course I'm not getting it. But to be able to see someone with that would be like jaw-dropping. I would be like, oh my god, dude, you must cherish that character so much. Your name of Azeroth. Bro, it's putting me back to EDC mentality. Garbage of Azeroth would be so good. Garbage of Azeroth? Oh my god. If your name was PP of Azeroth would be insane. Could you imagine having the name PP of Azeroth? Holy shit, Jackie. Maybe we have to change the name. Maybe it can't be of Azeroth. Oh shit. Chopped and screwed on it, chat. It was like... How's the new sword? Oh, it's Bunkai, baby. Okay, let's go back and check real quick. It might be up. I know a mage named Garbage. Yep, I know Garbage. He's a very good mage. You're a fan from Algeria. What's up, Manazone? Where all my Algerians at, baby? Let's go make some noise. Chickens up. Don't autocomplete. Don't autocomplete. Do not autocomplete. Don't autocomplete. Ready. Should I farm it? Josh, we had another player, 3-9 or 9-3, forge one this morning. It was fucking epic. It's about like over 50 hours, I think, of farming. It isn't really a good weapon, but if you want to play the game for the future of gaming and playing World of Warcraft in its newest way and the best way, absolutely farm it. And we will celebrate the shit out of you with an RP event. Also, make sure to go White Tiger, boys. White Tiger's the guild mount color. White striped tiger. I love how the tigers are so like iconic in their design. We have the black one, Shobek's cousin, not from the main tree, a bastard line. Shobek's cousin is of the bastard line. I went spotted to be different. I think you got 40, Jackie, before I said to go White Tiger. So did Mama. Stripes Night Saber Rebellion. Yeah, most people went spotted before I did it, and that was my fault. I'm colorblind. Which one? The bastard lion is you're the bastard lion. You know, no game has ever done this like silly robot chicken escort quest. In New World, they never did it. Throne and Liberty, they never did it. I've never played an MMO that has you follow some sort of silly thingy through danger. Like World of Warcraft just does it, bro. They made a robot chicken feel RP. Come on, man. Chairman Shobek with the what are these comms, dude? I'll pop a little flurry here and bust. Follow the chicken. Don't go too far behind. It's the Dark Saber. The Dark Saber Rebellion. Holy shit, this guy doesn't care. Run with it. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Oh my god. You guys want to kill Oculus? Can he drop some good stuff? I feel like we should go back to the Caverns of Time and kill those guys. Maybe they have some rare stuff on them. We should just kill them for the sake of killing dragons. It always feels good to kill dragons in MMOs. Something that will hold the sands of time. You dare challenge the bronze dragon's flight. I'm a demon hunter. I do not fear the bronze dragon's flight. He's gonna drop a tooth, probably, most likely. I always the black sheep of the family, so I picked the Dark Tiger. Can you explain what Deviant Delight was? Deviant Delight was what we did on Skull Rock, where we got a bunch of streamers together to make our own server. And we did sandbox, like, PvP events. We did, like, barter things where we met up in Booty Bay. And instead of, like, just putting items in the auction house, we bartered and traded. So it was, like, old school RuneScape economy, where you're in, like, World 2 actually trading people before the Great Exchange. And we were just playing the game like the fun way. We weren't, we were like phasing out all the content. We were making sure that we weren't going ahead of Molten Core and stuff like that. And so it was this like really fun window that ended up getting ruined by a lot of people just saying, fuck that, coming to the server, trolling the server, griefing with PvP and stuff like that. It just turned into a shit fest in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Yeah, That's what this server has been. The nice thing is that it's like we had the PvP and the self-found. Alterac Valley wasn't popping on Whitemane. Ranking was dead on Era, and we brought ranking back. And we did that. I was there. I was the one that said, I want to bring back Alterac Valley. People said it couldn't be done. And guess what? Shobek made that happen. And we made that happen for everyone. And then AV ended up popping for months and months and months afterwards. And that was all because of us. We did that shit. We did that shit, bro. I care for this fucking community, man. I've done so much, bro. Done so much. Brought fucking ranking back to Whitemane. No one was ranking. You couldn't get a pop. I would log on, we'd get Grace for days, we'd get Ampy, we'd get everyone together, and we would queue Alterac Valley together and get the pop to happen. Even when we had people in full tier 3 just stream sniping me. Imagine getting AV working and having it happen and people just stream sniping and griefing me. And I still, with a loving smile on my fucking face, queued again and again and again for people, getting it to happen, making sure people are still having fun, and making sure that Alterac Valley is a thing and not dead on Era. Yeah, we did that shit, bro. Even with every step of the way, people are trying to push it down. I remember that huge guild battle in Najara for the world boss. Oh my God, you remember that when we held hostage the loot and everything like that? Oh my God. Oh my God, we held hostage the loot, but they ended up getting it. Yeah. Hey, Shadow. You were emceeing people off the cliff. It was so fucking wild, bro. Okay, so we fought for Avizura. There was one layer on Deviant Delight. And we fought for Azurgos. And Azurgos died on the side of a cliff. And we were like emceeing people off the cliff. People were rezzing and like they were trying to loot, but we were killing them before they could loot it. They ultimately got it after, I think, a few hours or whatnot, but we were trying to make it so it despawned so they couldn't get the loot. And it was this, like, pure World of Warcraft, massive world PvP, regrouping, pushing in, fucking madness. It was so epic. There was alliances between guilds, and what they did was they got me because I was, again, just like with Elf Corps, I was the guy, I was the biggest coordinator. I had the largest guild. We went to go fight the Horde, and the Alliance guild that we made a coalition with snaked the fuck out of us and went to go kill Azurgos and get the tag so we wouldn't get the loot. So while we're killing the Horde, they dipped out on us like the elves did to the dwarves in The Hobbit, to then snipe the thing, which then made me say, oh no, fuck this. Boom, didn't kill the Horde, let the Horde kill them, then tried to snipe it from the Horde, but then the Horde killed Azurgos and got the loot, but then we wiped the alliance, or we wiped the Horde. So then now we had to play defense on Azurgos so that the Horde couldn't get it, and then we were like, nah. It was this whole shit where like we didn't want the alliance that snaked us to get the mount or to get the loot, but then we didn't want the Horde for the RP to get the loot, and we wanted it to make it a neutral flat because we got kind of robbed out. I don't want to play with my thumb. I'm sorry, I can't duel. It was crazy, bro. It was like a 4-hour endeavor of fucking PvP, madness, RP. It was epic, bro. It was so good. It was so good. Also, by the way, good shit, everyone. Good shit, guys. I hope they do something like that with Classic Plus. If we can get a traditional server with one layer and a queue boss, and it opens up as the queue gets to a specific threshold, they would open up another server. I think that would be epic. Have mega server, have 1 layer traditional servers, mega servers. I guess you have the layers and you can go kill the bosses as you see fit. Or maybe on layer servers, there's just instance. I don't know if I don't know if that's possible to have like different stuff. The snitch on Showbag. Oh my God, Jackie, it was crazy. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was, bro. Bally died at 8. That's not ideal. I have a really bad carpal tunnel, and this Silica E9 Pro mouse is vertical MMO mouse used wrist pain is gone. Reki, it is my keyboard hand, not my mouse hand. I got it because of the biking. I really fucked up my thumb with biking. I caused nerve damage and tendon stress because of like leaning on the bike and riding for too long.
What's up? Keep it real.
I'll be fine, G. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for being loving. You guys said there was a miner in Gadget Stand. Where's the miner trainer? Transmute Arcanite. We need to learn this too, huh?
Be good.
Yeah, road cycling. Gadget Stand.
Yo.
Welcome, friend.
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend. Yo, time is money, friend.
This is Taylor.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing the game for the first time. I've never leveled up mining myself, so I would typically just G2G that shit.
What's up?
Small thorium, nice. So then now I can go to the bank, grab the thorium, and smelt them.
What's up? Hurry back.
Smelt them good, baby. Who's this guy? Look at this guy. Lil Tazdingi? What guild is he in? Nope, he's not in Tazdingo. Wow, smelting doesn't even level me up. That's depressing. Pistol died. No. We know Pistol. Pistol, no. I got a keep on. What do you use for your movement? I use QWE. Interest, QWE.
Yo.
Okay, so now what do we want to do? Might be a little lunch break time into maybe ZF Jutsu Bunkai. Dude, feral ass is looking a little juicy, boys. I'm not going to lie. It might be a little feral ass. Who's trying to get feral with some ass? Who's down to get feral on some ass right now? Wait, why is this quest now available? Oh, shit. Let's go back south, actually, and do the ornaments. Can I get a little lunch break real quick? Grab some food upstairs. Okay, sounds good, Nozomi. Yeah, just give me a second. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water and a little snack here. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm stiffy. Oh, I'm stiffy.
new follower. Oh, new follower. Oh, new follower.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Chat. So Nick is dating a girl named Nadia. And guess what I just saw? I saw 2 shoes now at the door. That is a next level in the relationship, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. When there's 2 pairs of shoes at the door, not just one. Because the one is come and go. Now she's got options. Can I read the chat above?
You are too kind.
I have coconut water with lemon juice and water. I was going to do an avocado, but I did steak, chicken, rice with honey, olive oil, and kimchi. Honey, seaweed, banana, beef bowl. Maybe kind of close. He's going to come back with the most diabolical moment. Dude, me moaning while eating is such like a... It's like an automotive response. Mm. I thought it was the mount. My boy T-Bone's like, wait, what? He's been moaning this entire time? I thought that was the mount. Wham, wham, wham. No, it is that good. Dude, it's literally $12.19. It's in my first meal. Yeah, I like this song a lot. I'm going to replay it again. I came late to it. I'm on Spotify Discover. I think I finally curated after 15 years. I think I finally have curated music. The past like 30 songs have actually been really, really good. And I think my Discover now is not dog shit. And I feel like I'm actually finding good music. I'm not nervous about it, T-Bone. The reason why I'm not nervous about it, T-Bone, is I just focus on whoever sends me the most money. And at that point, everyone who's not gets pushed out. And that's just Darwinism, survival of the fittest. Yup. 1,500 songs. We finally got it. Oh, it's Stir. Hey, gang. Be like 5. You know how XUC, his whole thing is like people will sub and they'll be like, yo, it's been 67 months. Is this worthy of a welcome to the jungle? So then you guys will start dropping bunkai bombs and begging for me to say bunkai welcome to the dojo, or like say bunkai bomb or something like that. So essentially the relationship gets reversed, and then I start pushing you guys away like a cat. And then you guys have to like feed me like yummy, yummy sticks and stuff like that to get my attention. It's like I finally get exposed to wet food and you guys have been feeding me dry food. Kibble. Ichigo. Hey, did Pistol come into the stream? Did he say if he's going again or not? You're going again? Fuck yeah. Okay. That makes me happy, Pistol. Good shit, dude. Okay. You're a golden retriever. True. Listen, let me play. I want to be bad boy alpha. Wow. Oh, this is the guy that said the racist shit in the guild. Isn't this the guy that said the racist shit and we had to kick him?
Certainly.
Aw, Mayo's all alone right now. Hey, Volv. We can't understand.
Naturally.
Hey, Meister. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I eat this lunch real quick. Mmm. 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 What? It's steak. Hey, Melissa. Dude, Nevi, do not talk about orange chicken, bro. I'll crash out. I will go get Panda Express. I actually like Panda Express now, and I will go get Panda Express. I don't remember who this rabbit guy was. He got kicked from the guild, though. I don't want to say he was the racist dude, because that's not right of me. So I take that back and I apologize. What happened with Rabbit? This guy got kicked and I blocked them. I have him on ignore. I have 3 people on ignore, and it takes a lot for me to put you on ignore. He was the racist dude. Got it. Okay. So I'm accurate. Got it. Okay. Yeah, then I take back what I took back. Yeah, you brought that upon yourself, G. Self-control, imagine that.
Yes.
Self-control, imagine that. Want to sell self-control? Bro, I want Panda Express teriyaki chicken, dynamite chicken, orange chicken. It makes me so happy. Little moments like this are just happening because people are in Daenerys leveling. All you guys are like stopping questing because you guys are not rushed. Hey, Dry Creek. People walking by are like, damn, bro, this is a guild. And you goddamn right we're a guild. We're a fucking family. We're a fucking family. I think it's earned. I think this guild has earned the term family. This meat's so chewy. I don't know what to do about it.
Alone be praised.
Yeah, now Rabbit, just stay dead until the character dies. A knife is an extra dish. Dude, kimchi habanero and olive oil wet rice is so yummy.
Naturally.
What a sick mog. Imagine there's a combat achievement in Classic Plus that makes you green log every single katana in the game. You have the BOE Bone Lasher from RFD, the Ginsu sword from Uldaman, and the Dusk one from Shadowfang Keep. Imagine collecting that. Imagine collecting that green log. And if you collect every single katana, sell found, which also means you need the recipe for the crafting one. And you need the BOEs, the assassination blade. Dude, imagine collecting all of the katanas. And if you get the green log of all the katanas, you get a custom skin katana. That's like maybe a blade of Hana. Maybe it's like a blade of Hana, but it's like a one-hander. So then you'd have like the Azurgos Typhoon, but this is like a one-hander. Okay. So it's like the large katana off of the guy in Elden Ring. And you could dual wield Typhoons if you get all of the katanas in the game. Because the Typhoon model turns into a one-hander and you can put whatever enchant you want on it. And you're like the katana master. Hey, Puking, thank you for the gift sub. Bunkai. Now let me tell you, I'd be world's first to that one. I would be like leveling to 60. Who gives a shit? I want to get this katana. You think I care about week 1 lockout? Bro, how? Are you flagged? Steady, boys. Steady. Go, 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 go! Kill him! I don't have blind. Bastard! Dude, if we had someone go to the other side, oh my God. The bruisers would for sure kill you. I get excited. I haven't had ass in 3 days. This is me when I see a horde flagged because I haven't PvP'd in so long. I haven't had ass in 3 days. All right, I'm almost done. Can someone invite Kush Booty? What cheese is this? Doesn't matter if it's bait.
Time is money, friend.
It doesn't matter if it's bait.
Have a good one.
Because I'm going to take it, bro. Call me a fish. I don't give a fuck. I love the fat on a steak. Hey, Kush. Can someone invite you? I have a thumb problem and I'm eating.
Oh,
I'm trying to get someone to invite you. Yeah, I should have brought a knife. It's okay. My boy rocking the Finnish flag shirt. What's that? Leave my thumb problem alone. Oh. Oh, wow, he's 60. Wow. Dude, look at Flim.
Hail to the night.
Hail to the night.
I think he would look cooler without the cloth shirt on. Flint, can you take off the shirt? I swear you'd look cooler. Hell yeah, bro. You got the fucking armor on. Is this guy self down? Oh. So if I accept this and then fight him, the guards will kill me? This is the fat part of the steak. Is he a 49 twink? This guy looks like a bot. Well, I don't know if he's self-found or not because we can't see his buffs. Hashtag Blizzard. He was guildless 2 minutes ago. Got it. I still think I win though, no? I think there's a poison vendor here. I think I still win. Like, I can respec. Oh well. Yo, gang, let's go back down south and let's go the ogre stuff.
New follower. Oh, new follower.
All right. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like I could still kill them. I don't think a hunter really wins. It just depends on what his, I guess, professions are. And if he's all out, like if he uses a magic dust. I mean, I think in a normal class versus class right now, even with me being demon hunter, I win the duel. Even with him being a little higher level than me. Maybe he wins if he magic dusts. But I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, not really worth it. Optional food mode, sorry. I didn't even realize I did it. I literally didn't even realize I did it. I also think right now, I have 2 ears, I'm chilling. Yeah, it could be a gear switch. Gear switch into like what? Can't he summon a different... No, he can't summon a different pet. Okay, we're gonna go here and pick up a quest. Who's still back up there? Yoki, you coming back over here? You're looking for some ammo. Got it. Okay.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
So what's nice about here is we can go kind of crazy. There's like a ruin, I think, south of here that has really good spawns. God, Daenerys is so good. Motherfucker be looking like a chessboard. Yeah, and I got your old mama saying checkmate. Uh-huh. And she's moving up this board with the queen. And you know what the king's doing. That's right. That's right. She put me in checkmate, homie. She lifting my legs up, G. And then she kissing you the good night afterwards. Ooh, you kissing my booty, G. You kissing my little popo. And guess what? I'm going to hit a 13-hour stream today. And I'm not going to shower afterwards. And she likes them dingleberries. Which means you're getting a little snack. So before you talk shit, first say thank you. All right, thank you. All memes, all banner. What's up, bro? Okay, homie G Yoki's coming down. Nice, nice. I like this rune. I think this rune has like a really good spawns for the Wait, what did Dodo say? Take that back. What did Dodo say? Oh, I was a bit about to say the on the board until you said okay. Queen, okay, I'm sorry, Mama, if I lost you with it. Is anyone else doing the Dunmount compound? Wait, who just died? Oh, good Lord. Not the tongue out dingleberry jutsu. Pistol, no, Pistol died earlier. He's going again though, but I think there's another one. Matheson just died. Wait, Sleazy just, no, okay. I was like, Sleazy just died. For your sake, Shubek, you got to give a mute button to your mods so they can save you from your own comms. What are, no, that was just fun memes. He calls me a chessboard and You talk shit about what I'm wearing, I rip it a little bit back, bro. Don't expect to come up to the lunch table talking shit. If you can't get dished out, you can't get dished out the way you dish, brother. Don't come up to me. Nah, we need some good stuff going on right now. Let me know if you need help with stuff later. I got you. 32 on the druid. Remember, guys, we're just here farming. We're going to need a lot of these. Wow. We're going to be here for a minute slaying out. This is going to ding me 47. Nice. We can even maybe get like halfway 48 today. Team's doing good. Pistol died as some sort of like mage or something. I wonder, since we're doing so many kill farms in a group, if we're going to see something banger. We haven't seen a blue or an epic drop. The mage leash the murlocs. Oh my god, a gut ripper? Dude, that is crazy to think. Guys, would I get the gut ripper? I think so, right? Offhand gut ripper, I think would be Bunkai. Offhand gut ripper. Now, what happens? What happens if a blood razor drops? What do we do? I feel like I'd rather rock a blood razor and then go get the sword from RFK that looks like the same model. I think, but it's like the Sword of the Omen, and dual wield those. Or is it still Phantom Blade Bunkai? But I mean, dude, Blood Razor? Maybe Blood Razor goes to Shobek's cousin. Because Shobek's cousin could then go Fury. Because he can go Thrash Blade on the offhand with a Blood Razor main hand. That actually would be better. So then if Gut Ripper drops, we'd rock the Dagger, I guess, offhand. Still goes with the Mog. It's all green vibes. Oh, I'm enjoying it, dude. I actually killed a pack of mobs and one drops Ed Masters. Really, Jester? These ogre guys here. Is this where you got some good luck? I love Laura. I love the Blood Razor. It reminds me of a dot hack sword. I like this song. Shadowblade is sitting in my bank. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's just sitting in the bank? No way. Yeah, we're about to be 47 here. Really good day. Dot hack, that's some nostalgia. I know, isn't it? I really like the dot hack aesthetic. I like it a lot. I would be a fan of a dot hack MMO. I think dot hack MMO is as close as you can get to an anime MMO without it feeling Genshin Impact-y and like too cringe. I think dot hack is like the perfect cross between anime aesthetic and something that could like really age well and hit home. It's like ancient ruins with like technology mixed in between, and they do a really good job at making their gear look really sick and not too over the top. We can go to the other ogre camp if you guys want to do that too. Okay, so you got yours off that. Okay. You were killing the dragonkin. Hey, J-Dog, what up, Big Beast? How's your day cooking, bro? You guys want to go to the other cave here? Follow me, follow me. Let's go over here real quick. Melly Tired going hard at it. What's up, dude? Yo, J-Dog, have you heard of the how do I say when you take a pill instead of injection? It's a testosterone pill. I think it's called like Celevenine or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Endochlorophene. Yeah, is that a vibe? My brother is going to a doctor and getting on that. And I take it and I love it. Okay, so apparently it doesn't really mess with your hormones. It just slowly increases it. It's oral. Thank you. Oral. Thank you, Chels.
Showbeck ban, Showbeck ban, Showbeck ban, Showbeck
75 stream streak. Let's go. MB, thank you for the love too, man. There's an oral test booster. Yeah. How long have you been on it? Clemifene. It's like this new testosterone booster, but instead of injections and it being like super hardcore, it's a slow acting test boost that you take orally over a year. Wow. Damn, bro. I actually might get on that. My brother's going to do it for a little bit. I think I need it. I couldn't even imagine my test. I think I have low T, bro. I'm definitely thinking I have low T. It's been very good. I've had my test checked a long time ago and I was in the 400s. And that was like when I was 26 or something. I'm 31, almost 32. And I'm pretty sure I suffer from like, I definitely have like low libido, as memeing as it sounds. I definitely have low libido. Doesn't really do too much, Donzo. My boy named Backshot says I can fix that. Yeah, I played the video game Issa. There's an anime and video game of Dot Hack. I think it was on PlayStation 2. Sits and eats her food, listening to the bro talk. I have to get it checked low. I don't know. I need to get my stuff checked though. There's this like new company that you like stab your shoulder, and you can do that. I think that's pretty badass. I'm kind of interested in doing that because I don't like to get my blood drawn. Have you done that one? Has anyone done that? It's like this new at-home test thing. You don't have to go in. Let's go back to the ruin. I think this one has like nothing. I thought it was going to have more. Is the guy inside there? Sometimes waste. I wanted a full blood panel, so I wouldn't do that. Fuck, bro. I gotta get a full blood panel. I tested everything to see what the body was lacking. The blood draws will be more accurate because they have a larger sample to test. Do a blood test that provides at least 50 markers. So I gotta sit down. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the cost of it. I'm more worried about me fucking passing out. Last time there was this one experience I had where I kind of went into shock because of it. Where I was like, the fucking lady was like, oh my God, he's passing out. Call 911. The fucking firefighters come. I'm like flushed, pale white. I'm like, They like hook me up to a fucking EKG. And I'm like sitting there like in the chair, like hunched over. Everything's grayed out and fuzzy. I can't control my body. And I'm like, Yeah, the firefighters came because that ambulance was too long. Like the firefighters were like right next door. They're the ones that came. Firefighters came. Yeah, I think it's just don't look. It's only 6 to 8 vials. No big deal. Yeah, bro. I remember that's what the lady said. It was like 6 vials. I was like, what? 6 fucking vials? What do you mean you're taking 6 vials from me? Yeah, no big deal. 6, 8 vials, no big deal. Six is normal. You guys are fucking cracked. Yeah, I know. I did look the time I passed out. I did look when she was invite who? When I passed out and fainted, I stopped giving blood, and I was like, take it out, take it out, take it out. I just stopped giving blood altogether. It just refused to draw. I always looks up, hardens you up, bro. I always look. Oh, hell no. I get dizzy after 2 vials. I like to watch too. Y'all are fucking demonic. You guys need Jesus. I donate plasma? What the hell does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? You donate plasma? I need Jesus for real. A CMP is one of the best sets. Everything you need. Hormonal panel. I do agree that I need to, though. I do agree that I really do feel like I need to get on that clemifene or whatever it's called. My brother, he's getting on it. And J-Dog, I know that you kind of do that test business with the boys. I don't know if you're still with them or not, but I wanted to ask if you were on that stuff. So if you've been on it for over a year, do you get your test? Like, what's your test at now, if you don't mind me asking, with 1 year on? Doesn't it just get you to like 800 or like 900? Nothing too crazy, but it's like good for a male. You make decent money donating plasma. I was 331 and I was at 771 last month. Yeah, that's amazing. So it's just like it's a mild increaser. You're just going to be in that upper range. Like, again, like I'm trying to build a harem, so I need to be able to like, you know, go to distance and be able to, you know, be that man and be able to provide. And honestly, dude, at this point, I think I'm like a once a weeker. And that's not going to fly. You need to be on that for good, though. Yeah, I don't care about being on it for good. I've been on creatine for good since I was like 18. I've been taking vitamin D and fish oils since I was like 18. I've been having protein every single day for my life since I was like 18. I am so down to take one little pill. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I take creatine. Cree is not different. You're still, it's the action of taking a pill for the rest of your life. Doesn't matter. I was simply saying the action of doing something to improve your life every day. Like me taking a pill, I have no problem taking a pill for the rest of my life that keeps my tests dialed in. C2 monohydrate's pretty good. I rotate. You can really get any creatine. Just make sure it's like heavy metal tested. I'm just starting clomiphene. You can stop taking it and your levels just go back to normal. I had a consult yesterday. Nice, Horton. Yeah, it's not really like the HGH or all the other crazy ass shit. I do think, because I mean, J-Dog's been taking it for a year and he's at 771 from his last week testing. Your body going from 771 to 331 is a natural fluctuation. It's when you get to like 1100, 12, 15, that's when your body will stop to produce the testosterone. Or I think it's even in the multiple thousands, correct me if I'm wrong. Like if you're on HGH, doesn't your test go to like 5 fucking K or something? Like this is literally like a thing to keep you in the normal range. I don't know what that means. It means the bunkai pumps more. I'm so hyped to see this guild at 60, bro. It's going to be, this guild at 60 will be like something you've never seen before. Because there's a certain brand doctors at fertilization office said men should stay away from it because it actually lowers your sperm count. Good. I want lower sperm count. I like the no BCPE or CP. I like the no BCP CP. Jutsu. Yeah, give me that name. Give me that name. Give me the name. CP Chronic, don't worry about it, brother. If you can't put CP together, if you can't put the BCCP combination together, you ain't about that, dog. You ain't about that, dog. The no BCCP jutsu. Pregnant. Yeah, crit power, crit power. Yeah. I'm into a crit power build. I've been, before taking Unclo, I would see what a full week of good sleep activity diet does. Take the blood test first thing in the morning, like 7 a.m. If you're still at 400, then entertain it. Well, the thing is it doesn't matter. Testosterone's going to taper off anyways, so you're going to have to taking it. You're going to take it no matter what. You're going to get on something, and your testosterone after 30 is just going to start going down. And quite frankly with you, eating perfectly every single breathing moment and staying absolutely dialed is just really too hard. And once Classic Plus comes out, that shit's going out the wind dizzle. So at this point, I'm ready. Now, I never wanted to inject. I couldn't get myself to ever inject. It was too much for me. I never wanted to go like that anabolic level. And when you get on injections, your blood gets thickened and you have to like blood dump all the time. But with this enclendofeme or whatever it's called, apparently it doesn't thicken your blood. And you don't need to do blood dumps. And it's literally just taking a pill. And it just slowly increasing. And you're not going to get into these like level ranges that are like, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to cause issues. C4. Yeah, I don't take C4. New character name is Blood Dump. Somewhat. I'm at 37. Test is still 55. Diet doesn't have to be perfect, but sleep, exercise will keep your levels high. If it's true, that's great, but very rare. Yeah, I mean, again, listen, my brother for sure probably has more testosterone than me, and he was down to, I think, 300 or 200 when he tested, and he's 34. But this guy has a beard, 6'6", and my boy lifts all the time, eats healthy. He's leaner than I am. He goes out and does way more stuff than I do. Way more stuff than I do. So like, there's just no, I'm like, if he has higher test than me, or if he has low test and he has higher test than me, like, then I'm fucking cooked, G. I'm fucking cooked. So, you know, in life, there's never a just taking a pill level of easy. Well, maybe we're getting to the point where it is just that easy. I gotta look up the side effects. I don't know. It's that easy with my SSRIs. I can't believe you're on SSRIs. That is so crazy. Aw. Yeah, but you're Showbeck, so who cares?
Oh.
Yeah, but could you imagine even more of a freaking horny Showbeck? Hello. Imagine 1,000 T Showbeck. Could you imagine? Like, sometimes I have these weird feelings of like, dude, like, sometimes I feel like very, very tired and exhausted all the time. Like, what happens if that's why I'm feeling so tired? And then every single stream I do, I'm literally doing it at like 100 or 200 tests. Like, imagine my energy, my charisma, my fucking like locked in thought process, my ability to just do things. Shit might be a dog, bro. Bark, bark. No, I'll never do Adderall. Fuck that. Hell no. Yeah, and I could goon hunter. Tired, bro. I just ate a steak. What do you mean low iron? Dude, I'm never low. I have no problem with multis, bro. It's life-changing from someone who actually could see performance in when I was on and off running the company trust. Well, listen, you're on it. My brother's on it. Other guy in the stream is getting locked in on it. I feel pretty locked in. I got to talk to my brother about that. Yeah, I will get all my blood work done. No, I do think I need to get all blood work done. I need to just like maybe next Thursday. Thursdays are pretty good days, or maybe I can get a Thursday one tomorrow. Thursdays are pretty good days to take off. I could maybe take a rest day if I don't feel good. Wake up in the morning, go get some like apple juice, just fucking lay back, get a little hit, get the vials taken out, get it over with, and then drink the apple juice, come home, try to take a nap, try to close my eyes for a little bit, no caffeine, just chill out, maybe do a little later stream, and then we can get everything looked at, figure out what's going on. Maybe it's a vitamin D deficiency, but I don't know. I feel like I go out in the sun a lot recently. But regardless, if I'm at 400, I'd like to be at 700 if I could. I don't mind being bald. I look really good bald. I go to Men's Health Clinic and they track my blood, body comp. I was going to buy the clomiphene off AliExpress and just run it. Just play the good old guessing game. What up, Spence? How we doing, big boss? Yo, let's do fucking AliExpress gamble. Spat out the water, bro. I once took Adderall and went to the gym, worked out for 3 hours. The only time I ever took the Adderall was the first night of college. I met these guys like 3 doors down. We were kind of like early to college. I always imagined that college freshman year was going to be like, what's that college movie with all the girls and the guys and like, what is it called? Very iconic college sex party. What is it called? No. American Pie. Yeah, American Pie. I thought it was going to be American Pie, which in some degrees it did turn into American Pie. The girls were on the right side of the, or left side of the hallway. Guys were on the right side of the hallway.
Oh, new follow-up.
That was a fun thing. That was a very fun. I like that play style. I mean, shout out to FAU, bro. Girls on the left, guys on the right. What's up, Spency? So we got there early and we ended up doing Adderall. I met these guys like it was like 3 doors down. We ended up being like best friends until it was like season to join a fraternity. Then the guy that joined the fraternity and was like trying to get super involved made these guys like turn on me in a weird way. We don't have to go down that lore. But anyways, yeah, we like longboarded and stayed up till like 6 a.m. longboarding through the campus. Pretty badass. But after that, I didn't like it. Definitely was not a vibe. I won't ever do Adderall again. Mine was like Zoe 101. What the fuck? Let's do a cycle of Minecraft this summer. I'm fucking down, bro. I'm trying to get shredded, bro. I locked in today, bro. I got rice kimchi, bro. Got the steak, dude. I'm locked in. I got my lemon juice, citric acid, coconut water, dilutionist. Yeah. I got my fucking wrist brace, bro. Yeah, dude. Spencer, what the hell's going on with me, bro? I can't even do shit. Yeah, raw steak, bro. Raw steak, straight cream pie jutsu. If you think I'm ever doing anything not raw, you're out of your fucking mind, bro. You're out of your actual fucking mind. Dude, hit me up. I'll hit the space bar for you, dog. Dude, that would mean so much. All these people want guild invites and shit, but I can't invite them because I'm crippled. My shit's cooked. Guys, we officially finished Daenerys. I'm a little sad, but it's definitely time to go feral on some ass. So if there's anyone that wants to get feral on some ass, hit me the fuck up. Discover the Fate Survivor stream trick and bring either surviving equipment. Where the hell is this quest at? That egg, handle with care. Say comes instead of comes.
Time is money, friend.
Gaping chasm. This sounds like this is the quest for me. Are there any rare Twitch emote enjoyers that have the gaping hermit the frog? Because now is absolutely your time to shine. Discover the fate of junior survivor Scrimshank and bring either him or his surviving equipment. Oh no. Let's go down and do that shit. Fuck it. All right, we're going to go into the gaping chasm. That's a fun one. Palm, why'd you know that one so fast? This is crazy comms. Yasha, I'm concerned for you. Is there anyone else? Preferably a healer. No, we have Stir. We can go into the cave. Oh. Mind your biz. Of course the pulse day gets leaked. You know what? I'm not going to say anything anymore. You know what? You guys control the stream clearly. You guys want to go south and rip that one, or what's going on? Mind your biz. We could rip a little ZF, get some few bars of XP too. We could rip a ZF before going feral on it. You guys want to do that quest? Rip a feral ZF and then go feral on that ass? You have a safe flight, Yoki. Okay, looking for healer slash tank for ZF. We also have Tiara in the deep. So ZF could rip a little sexy on me. Yeah, a little tank DPS for healer tank for ZF.
Interesting.
I'm scared to go in that cave, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared to go into the cave. Thank you, Abata. What's the test on? And clemifene or something it's called like that. And clemifene? And clemifene, it's like a brand new thing. It's oral. And it's the first like test booster that you don't have to fucking inject, bro. And it's the first one that doesn't actually make your body stop producing test. Could be the future. Yo, dig it up. What's up, baby? There's also this too, by the way. Caffeine content. Look at this thing. So, there's a new caffeine. It's called What Caffeine Does This. This is a new one. Parallaxathine. Parallaxathine versus caffeine. This has half the fucking half-life of caffeine. Look at this shit. So now energy drinks are going to be able to be halved at 5 o'clock. So you could probably get to like a morning rip on like your normal caffeine, but then rip a little easy evening for a second burst. So now at like 5 o'clock, you can rip, you can rip a cortisol spike. I was on TRT since my test was sub 3. I tried out clofamine first. It boosted my test levels, but didn't feel any difference. There's also some gnarly side effects. Okay, there is gnarly. Okay. This one I think is super interesting. Sorry, I blacked out. Are we just gonna go us three? I'm seeing if we can find Let's just sell real quick. A little sexy sell would be easy.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Another 10 levels? Can you go all the way to 300 off of Heavy Mage? Dagonoff, thank you, brother. One more level. I think it's 295 for Heavy Rune Cloth. Peo was talking shit to you on his stream recently. Can you gank him, please? Nice.
I got what you need.
Send me the clip. I want to see it.
Hurry back.
I guess let's just run south then, gang. I think we can do the quest, us three. I mean, they are 50s, though. It's kind of sketchy. Maybe better to do Feralass. And we do the quest later.
Certainly.
Did you see he got banned for the HC for extortion? Yeah, wasn't it like a one-day ban or something like that? No, Demon Maxter. Let me look up the guild real quick. Yeah, we don't really have anyone right now. Lag and Alex, they're over at STV. I think they're doing a big group quest with DT, Sooks, Lag. I think they're all gaming together. That's fine. Let's go Feralass. Hey, Garbage. What's up, G? Boo. What's up, G?
Great to meet you.
We're going to Feralass. See you later, G. And that right there, that's what makes the game so fucking banger, dude.
See you soon.
Yo, I could heal. 43? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I'm not risking it. 43? I want a big boy 50 healer. I want to be able to have that mana there. All the high levels are in Elf Core, huh?
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, I know, Vito, but I just don't want to do a 43 with a healer. I'm sorry. I just don't want to risk it, baby. I'm sorry, G. Is there another spec that we could do that would be fun, chat? Kind of like a little change up on the jutsu. Anything? Original Demon Hunter build was this, but I can't really use this right now because my hands are so damn tired. I feel like Dirty Deeds would be cool. I do think we can get all the dodge. 44. That's kind of cool. At 47, we could get Hemo, Ghostly Strike, Riposte.
Oh, new follower.
With full full hit, and we can also get the setup, which would be pretty cool. I am going to BlizzCon. I do like the idea of doing this. I think you're right. It could be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you can level up Vito, I'd love to run with you. So then at this point, it's like, do we want to go for Ghostly Strike and setups? I would just be able to get this. I would get good Garrote damage and a faster re-stealth to the next opponent. And we would build towards Ghostly Strike, which we would get at level 50. So we would get Garrote. It would be Stealth, Garrote, Ghostly. Or Garrote Slice and Dice into a Ghostly Strike. Hey, Allow. Yeah, we're over here on Skull Rock, man. SOD is going to have a resurgence, I believe, on EU in a couple days, isn't it? Isn't the SOD stuff happening soon? I'm going to be focusing on our guild. Yeah, Guzu's doing some like EU thing with Joker, I think. I think Savix is also going to do that. I don't know if Savix is playing too much WoW. The best method, Sage Freak, I believe, is fishing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alu, we are Alliance, and you have to be self-found and a Night Elf. Well, Redx, welcome back. I love you, Ship, but what the fuck are you wearing on my head? This is a bandana, but it's like a mesh bandana. And it's super cozy to wear, especially in Florida. It's like a crazy breathable bandana. We have 14 available quests. Guess we can just drop this now. Yeah, Night Elf, Hunter. Yeah, Alu, if you want to play a Hunter, for sure. Yo, I'll come quest in Fairlast. Let's get it, Bing. We'll wait for you, baby. We just got here. Okay, Sturdy's running over here. We'll just wait.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Elun adore.
Huh. Anything cool? That's kind of RP. Indubitably. That's so cool. I love going to vendors and buying gear. Sadly, no, this isn't me that good, though.
May the stars guide you.
Let's grab all these quests, though. Make sure we have everything and we're locked in and ready to go. What's this guy? We got Pratt McRubin.
You need something? Safe travels.
Doesn't have anything. So we have my philosophy of leatherworking is that work must be the best quality possible, no compromises. Bring 10 thick Yeti hides. Nice.
See you later.
Man, I thought this was Fred again, but it's not even Fred again. Yeah, why don't I wear it over my eyes? True RP. I mean, technically we could. Oh, there's no way. No, there's no way. Grats on the blade, homie. Thank you, Corporal.
G's on blade.
Hey, Soram, what up, baby? Shit, chat. This is the Untamed Main. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we're kind of looking a little elf-like here. Oh, that's a little gnarly. Do I have a headband? Yeah, I got a headband. I can make it's a bandana. I can make this into a headband. I feel like headbands don't look that good on me though. We're waiting for Stir to get here. Or maybe we can meet up with Stir and then just trade him all the quests. What's up, Bobka? I haven't seen Bobka in a minute. What the hell is this, dude? I look like the dude from Globo Gym. Chat, we look like the dude from Globo Gym. What the hell? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Miguel. Miguel. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. The search of knowledge. Talk to Darian in Ruthon's village. I have a colleague in Darnassus. Shit. Find this person in Tenaris. Okay. So we need to kill to Darnassus. And we need to go back to Tenaris. Interesting. Okay. The plot is thickening. Miguel. I love that movie too, bro. It's such a fun movie to watch. We got Blade, Laser, Blazer. It's like, what the fuck? So good. My humor takes after so much of those like older classics. Whoa. Those shoulders are not in the game. And he has the ribbon, like the little tutu thing. This guy is completely unique, by the way. What's unique about this character is the tribal chest on the arms has a different chest. So this is like two chests mixed into one. And then add a fucking black t-shirt to it as well. How may I help? This guy looks so cool. Bro, what?
Can I assist you?
Is this a unique... Is this guy a unique skin tone? Hey, Disenchant. Is this guy looks more darker than any other Night Elf in the game. But I don't remember the teeth on Night Elves being black. Because I used to main the dark like elf because it just felt so evil. I'm almost positive the teeth are not black. Let's see if I'm wrong. No. They are black. This looks different, though, in game. I don't know why. Has to be the lighting. Yeah, it has to be the lighting. What's up, Disenchant? Thank you for the brand new P-Remy.
Farewell.
Give me these blades, Blizzard. Give me these blades. Give me these gloves. Give me these legs, this gear. Okay, Sturry got here. We got some quests to turn in, though. Give me a sec. What are your thoughts on being able to inspect NPCs and being able to see their gear? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I can't wait too, Donzo. That Gollum movie... Finally something on this Lord of the Rings franchise that isn't the Rings of Power. I'm very excited for it. Inspecting NPCs can be pretty cool. The Hearth Kindle. Okay, we need to run down to the ruins real quick. We will be right back. We're going to run south to these ruins. Oh, shit. Hold on one second, chat. I don't really know where I'm going. I don't really remember this. Here it is. The Great Gazebo. The Hobbiton is a real place. Yeah, I saw that. It's in New Zealand, right? Ding! Return to Feathermoon. What a fucking ding, baby. Right on the money. So we can either get a longer slice and dice or 1% more damage. I think the longer slice and dice is what we're going to want. Yeah, we are 47. We have leveled twice today. We're doing really well. Wait, did we level twice or once? I feel like we leveled twice today. Oh, I'm so down, Mama. We get to farm the Blackstone Ring. We've leveled once today. Huh.
What brings you here?
Stronghold. Bring 10 hate crests. Okay. So we can do that one last on the way back. Nice. All right. It's time to swim across, baby. It's time to go ferret on some ass. And I'm not talking druid. Or maybe that is what I'm talking about. Have you always been wearing a headband or are you finally awake? I just put this on. I don't know. I look like some weird 70s workout instructor. I'm getting eepy from the meal. There's a part of me that wants to nap and then do a second stream. You called my lord Feral Root. I did. Bro, I used to go out with a chick who actually looked like a female night elf. Was insane. Y'all should really go visit the Bay Area because when it's misty in the morning, it feels like Tedrasil. Hi, Azami. I'm a big fan. One of my favorite things, I don't remember what part of year, but you can go to the beach and it's like incredibly foggy. And when it's like really foggy, you can't even like see the waves crash when you're like walking on the beach, but you can just hear it. And it can get super foggy on the beach. It's one of my favorite things. The mist happens when the water is warm and the air is cool. Yeah, I think I might take a little bit of a break here, boys. I actually think so. I'm like looking at the map. I'm like, I kind of want to go with this in like fresh energy. take a little nappy and maybe pick it up to later tonight or tomorrow. Give me some time to do some IRL things as well. I only have one room for one more quest.
Have a good one. Hurry back.
What's the second one here? Zap Giants?
Be good.
If we did that one, I would need to... yeah, I don't think we're gonna go to
Glad I
Dalinar.
could help. Is it real?
Yeah, gang, I think I'm gonna call it today. Bings is in Narnia, but you guys could also rip this. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. I feel like I might actually do an evening stream. What's up, Melamar? My boy's RPing. Shit, I'll join you too. Welcome to the Inn of Dark Shore.
Brings you here.
Please, let us know how we can help. Yeah, I might take a little nap and then pick it back up. I think the steak and rice is making me KO. And again, I don't want to be boring.
Enjoy your nap 07.
Thank you, Aura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that's a really cool fucking Final Fantasy badge. What the hell? Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, I just don't want to be boring. And I feel a little tired. So, thank you guys again for everything. It was a really fun stream. Lunadori. Wait, do you need a guild invite? Thank you. And enjoy your leveling. Please stay alive. All right, guys. I will be taking off. Thank you guys for everything today, okay? Big freaking love, okay? Bunkai, guys. I'll see you all in the next one, okay? Mwah. Peace, love, and Bunkai. Later, gang. Bye, everyone. I'm going to go take a little nappy.
Bunkai.
Bunkai. Bunkai Nirusa. Bye, guys.